Let's see if it works.
Our illustrious champion returns.
I think it's actually going live.
Welcome home.
I think. Oh yeah, looks like it went live. Cool. That's weird. This never worked for me before. Happy that worked. All right. Let's see how the thumbnail looks. So now the issue, Jadion, is it's not popping up in the chat. How do I fix that? Nothing's popping up in there. Or do I just close it for now? Click reconnect. Okay. Oh, wait. I think that worked. I think you're right. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That worked. Cool. All right, cool. We'll go with that. All right. I think everything there is fixed. YouTube, how's the thumbnail? Is it fixed? Yes, we're good. Let me see if I can see it in my videos. Yeah, okay, cool. Good, fixed. There you go. All right, cool. Great move. Yeah, I mean, it's whatever to me. I clearly don't understand, and that's okay. So I will not stick my nose in this, as I'm obviously ignorant, I think is the term to use, and I'm just gonna go about my time playing fucking video games, and that's about it, you know? So, now that we're here, let me go ahead and work on one thing on the websites. Then we can move on. There's an important question someone wanted me to update. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and update this. What is the gear order priority for RF? I'm going to make a note here that the economy changes, so it's hard to keep this updated. And I think that that's good. We're going to do like 5/6 link for Righteous Fire. This massively improves your clear. Okay. Then we'll do Elder Helmets. If crafting, use eye level 82 plus. Or concentrated effect and burning damage. I'd recommend doing this in an Archdemon crown for the bonus +2 gems. And then I'll also put over here, Cloak of Flames is ideal body. Before we even do that, let's go even higher. Immortal Flesh. Usually a couple of Chaos. Insane Belt for life recovery. I'm gonna put Dawnbreaker / Rise of the Phoenix. Assuming they are a few Chaos. This lasts until you make the Shaper Recovery Shield. So Dawnbreaker / Rise of the Phoenix, because they're really cheap. Immortal Flesh is also very cheap. 5 to 6 link for Righteous Fire. This massively improves your clear. Elder Helmet. I'm actually going to put the... Yeah, that's fine. Elder Helmet for Conk Burn. Shaper Shield with life gain, with % of max life gain on block. This makes your character extremely tanky. Okay, what else? Noted Dawnbreaker + Rise. They're just very early shields, that's all. I'll put Nebulous on here too. Nebulous. Great mid-weapon. Look for an 8% roll. You know what? I'm going to put Ignite Prolif here. Ignite Spread. Usually from Embers on gloves. This is close to my #1 priority for currency spent. Okay. It's easier to get it on Fan the Flames, but I have stopped recommending it because I just keep getting people who ask me what's best. So due to people not wanting to understand the mechanics, I just kind of put the one that's better in the end, which is Ignite Prolif. Can you use your RF money to buy the world IP? Wait, New World IP. Was the Nebulous nerf significant? I think it went to... Was it 360 it went to? Alright. I think that's probably good. I'll take this down. Let me update this and then we get to SRI testing. Surely. Okay. Okay, let me just wipe all of this out. Paste. Almost done, guys. Just pushing an important question on the website that we're updating, which is the priority of your gear. I think it's a good one to update, to be honest. Oops, where did it go? Okay, almost done. SRI is Scorching Ray of Immolation. It should show when you use the command. Unless if you're on YouTube, then I can't.
Forever is a long time. Longer than you think.
Okay. Perfect. Can you shorten the link with tiny URL? No, there's physically too much. Like, here's the issue. I'm really happy with YouTube streaming, but it has problems, you know? Every time I make a command on Twitch, it takes me 3 seconds to make a command. I have to go to my browser, go to the page for Nightbot, sign out of my Twitch, sign into my YouTube, go to the commands, copy the command, add it to YouTube. It's just kind of a pain in the ass. So if it's like gonna stay there for a long time, I'll go ahead and add it. But right now, I physically cannot. Like, I just want to leave it alone. It's just too distracting. I'm sorry. Okay. Run a different browser for YouTube login. It's still annoying, though. Not wrong. It's a good suggestion. It is. It's just annoying. All right. Am I happy with how this is? You thought the link itself was too long? No, look, I tried to, when someone used the command, I tried to copy and paste. I'm just gonna, actually, you know, I'm not even allowed to show this because I think I can get banned for it, but I'm doing it for you. You can see it physically will not post that, so I have to do that. So you can copy that, and when people ask, you can just post it back. Okay. You might be 1% less cast speed than my assumed breakpoint with the setup, so double check. So what is the change? The change is 5% cast speed, right? Right here. And I take... Ah, this is 4%. Okay. Honestly, I think I'm going to ignore breakpoints right now and just try to set this up, use it, and then look at breakpoints. I think that's that just makes more sense from this point of view. I just don't know if I'm sold on this 40 block, 33 spell block. This is like one thing I don't know. It's, yeah, it's sketchy, but like, so alternative right now is this. Okay, I just wiped that off. The alternative is this POB, which, I mean, now that I think about it, sadly, like, this is kind of cleaner. It is. Has, like, the same recovery, less HP, but block spell block capped. Just no easy way for endurance charges. There's gotta be another way to get fucking endurance charges, man. Does it have to be like this? Totem taunt makes you tankier. Yeah, that's true. What about... He's using Enduring Composure. I don't want to use Enduring Composure. I don't think Enduring Composure is bad, don't get me wrong. It's just usually you use Enduring Composure in builds that are not ethical because they can afford it. To be fair, this can afford it. It really can. It really can afford it. Path to Inexorable. Well, that's just a shitty version of Enduring Composure. Did you get a new microphone?
No, I just pulled my microphone a bit closer to my face. That way it picks up the real way that I talk instead of
speaking like this. Hi, how are you guys doing? Is everyone okay?
You see what I mean?
You said you didn't want Enduring Composure. Yeah, but this is just the worst version of it. Enduring Composure is not bad, but...
Salutations, Exile.
I mean, one of those? Wait, that's actually not bad. Is that close to Joseph's?
Salutations, Exile.
I think the first one was actually better. I don't have the... I'm not... I guess my voice can't go as deep. This tree is just level 90, right? Isn't it kind of reasonable to assume 3 to 5 levels what makes it easier to fix? Yeah, but I don't have a good fix yet. The only legitimate fix that I can think of is like doing this. Right? This is fucking scuffed. You know, wait a minute. Wait. Hold up. What if I just... Hold on. Like, this is bothering me because there's an obvious fix. There's not an obvious fix, but, like, there should be. You know what I mean? What if we do this? Okay. And then we cut this. And then we take this. I mean, all we did was go 6 levels higher. Enduring Composure, cast when damage taken, Immortal Call with full endurance charge uptime. I'm just an Enduring Composure hater. Is there something wrong with me? Like, I used to use it, and then I dropped it. That's a lot of travel nodes to save an Annoyant. Well, the thing is you don't just save an Annoyant. You would drop these, and then you would get a real jewel here. So you also save that. And then you are getting a little bit of placement speed, which means you can drop this. So realistically, if you look at it, it's only two more points. It's only 2 more points, and you just need 1% cast speed. So I think I might just personally do this, just because I don't like Enduring Composure. Cord belt to save points. Isn't that gone? Yeah. And annoyed on yielding. And yielding would be end game, and like early game would just be early game would just be aggressive bastion, I think. Yeah, I mean, I have 2 jewels back from this, actually, which is nice. You know, technically... Oh, that's 3 max fire. You'd have to drop 2 jewels for that. Fuck that. Unless you hit a breakpoint. I'm gonna try this. So I need Ancestral Echo and Sleepiness Sentry. Wait, but there's another one instead of Echo. Okay, let me do some testing. Hold on. Are you here, Convey? Blue.
Great.
What are these ratios? What the fuck am I looking at? No, bro. I can't afford it. It's... I wanted to just do... I mean, I guess I just have to do myself and just go like... Does anyone have any fucking blue life force and standard? Wait a minute. I should have blue life force. What am I doing? It's in my remove only tab, surely. Hold up. Oh, Jesus. What did I... Chat, when you see life force, let me know. It'd be in a currency tab, right? Okay, there's some. Was that the same tab I was just in? Okay. You're not much of a harvester. This is standard. I don't know what I've done in the past leagues, man. Okay, so Reforge Caster. And we're trying to hit... Ancestral Inspiration. Wait, what are we trying to hit here? We want, So there's Ancestral Echo. And Sleepiness. So Sleepless Sentries is insane. It's very rare to hit, though. So this would be like a bonus. So we're looking for Ancestral Echo. And then is there something else with placement speed? Where will your League Start vid be posted? My YouTube channel. Arcane Surge. Yeah, I have Arcane Surge here. Wait, what is the other one? Oh, Ancestral Echo. So I need Ancestral Echo. And I have Ancestral Inspiration. Okay. Okay, there's Ancestral Echo. Okay. But you won't use Ancestral Reach because you want to hit... You want cast speed? I mean, I'm just going to keep this on the side. Start clicking stuff. Okay, that's the other one. Wow, that's really easy to hit. What the heck?
Greetings.
No, I'm good right now. Appreciate it, man. Thanks. Can we take Totem Taunt as well? This is all I need if I do this? No, I still need to take Shamanistic Fury. Yeah. We just drop all this. Yeah. I'm just curious. Let's see. So we didn't have Heart of Flame. Wait. Is this a misclick? Did I do this? You want dot multi, no? Ignite doesn't do anything. Am I cooked? Just to make it feel better. Oh, Hinakora, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Yeah. I see. Right, because you're not getting this. I understand. Even take this. Interesting. 3-point jewel. What happened to Searing Bond? They're okay. It's not better than anything in Hyper Endgame, but it's good for progression. This is correct, because we are 3 levels above. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I mean, honestly, just to make my life easier, let me just plug this in for now. And then I just need 1 jewel to fix that. Here, whatever, just plug in a jewel for now and a jewel. Somehow I'm not res capped. I wonder how that's the case. Okay, and then I need another jewel here. Okay, and then I also need to... I need to 6-link my body as well. Let's do this. And then I gotta get a new helmet, but this will be okay for now. My pop doesn't take Heart of Flame. How do you have it? I don't know. Good question. I still need to, like, glance the POB again and see what I have. You dropped the 3-point cluster. Oh, that could be why. You missed the totem wheel. Ah! Yeah. Yeah. I can't use the shield. I have to craft a new shield. Just bench the link. That's a fair point, actually. I'm not used to testing shit like this. I always make fresh characters, so my brain is... Okay. So, it's 4 red, 2 blue. Wow. 4 red, 2 blue. I don't think you need to worry about min-maxing tick rate since you aren't gonna have higher... Okay. Boom. Boom. Okay. Scorching Immolation, Life Tap, Spell Totem, more duration, efficacy, multi-totem. Okay.
Thinking we should come up with a secret.
Where's the guy's stash at? I see guild stash. Am I fucking cooked? Oh, there it is. It's a clam. Okay, now we're good. All right.
What have you got for me?
Okay.
Done. Return
Should already have a life tap. Do I have efficacy on me? Yes, I do. Okay. More duration. Sure. One divine. Holy. Yoink, don't care. Quality doesn't actually matter. Whatever. Do you see what I sent you? Someone has been working on one, so I'm just gonna finish the testing with theirs, and then I'm gonna open up yours. So I don't get confused halfway through. They have, well, I can't link the original POB because I already modified it, but it basically looks somewhat similar to this. I changed it already a bit. I've got this placement speed section with cast speed, and then here you did quality not level. Quality doesn't matter. Look, too much going on. Too much going on. Leave me alone. No bully, okay? I'm doing like 32 things at once. But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna set this up, then I'm gonna go and test that. You were ignoring me when I was trying to show you my POB. Yeah, there you go. That's the guy who I'm following right now, real fast. Oh, you're right. I did fuck that up. Fair point. I see. There we go. One divine. Okay. Okay, I have divine. Wait, why did it say I didn't have one? What? Aren't you wasting 1 point for a jewel? This is not refined. We're just trying to test. After we test, we can fix everything. Where the...
Oh. Really? All right.
You want a Jung's input. Yeah, there you go. Call Jung. That's gonna make my life even more difficult. Hold on. I'm trying to set this up. Once I'm set up, everything is good. What's the last thing we're missing? Let's see. Red. Spell Totem? 2020 Spell Totem. Well, that's so trippy. Holy shit. Wow. Okay. Spell Totem 2020. Might have too much on the quality here. We'll see, but it's okay. Just at that. Oh. Whatever. Good enough, right? Sure. Bro, do I not have those chaos in here? Why does this game hate me?
Welcome.
Okay. Body armor is set. Actually, feels pretty smooth right now. I have so little life, though. One small placement speed next to Ancestral Bond. This one? You think I need more placement speed? I guess we don't really know compared to my... I don't even know what my cast speed is. I have no cast speed at all right now. I have... Which is bad, because, like, rings go to, like, 15 or 18% or some shit. Amulet rolls, like, really crazy. Like, 20%. Cast speed doesn't do much. Okay, you really just want the totem placement speed for the most part, then. Really? Maybe I was overthinking it. I thought you needed cast speed to trigger... Wait. Totem placement speed, you were saying this, is also activation? Totem placement speed applies to both? For some reason, my brain thought, even though you told me, my brain thought you needed a cast speed breakpoint to like basically, you see I'm summoning right now? I thought you needed cast speed so they trigger before, like, it goes away, you know what I mean? There is, but it's almost nothing. Okay, so it's trivial, you get it on like a ring or something and you're done. So really, you're saying I just primarily spam placement speed. You get it on cluster. Yeah, what I went with right now is Ancestral Echo and Ancestral Inspiration until I get the Onslaught one. Because the Onslaught one's obviously way better. It's like a budget setup. You went placement speed, placement speed. So this is Echo and Inspiration. What's the other placement speed here? I haven't opened your... I guess I can open your POB. But I'm going to get stun locked again. Let me see. Is this only one open? Okay. You have it. Do I have the other one? Oh, Reach. Reach. You're saying this one. Try it. I feel bad for a sec now. He gave me a POB and then I'm ignoring it now. Okay. I'm squishy, but that's because of my own issues here. Do I still need... Do you do placement speed on Amulet too? Why not, right? Why would you not? Do I need Dexterity here? Blood Rage? Wait. Oh shit, I don't need Swift Afflict. Well, actually I do for RF. Well, actually I don't know my links yet. Yeah. So if it's Burning Conch, which is really yucky right now, it's Exarch mod? That is true, it could be Exarch mod. You want my shield for plus totems. Do you have a plus totem shield I could use? That'd be perfect, actually, yeah. That'd be super perfect. Is this you? Do I have to use an evasion shield? I don't know how to say you. Oh, just whisper at Pohx. Like this. Should work. That was me. Okay, I'll try it after. Let me see. Let me see if this guy has one that's better. Invite. Okay. Oh, this even has gem reservation efficiency. Okay, that's cheating. We're not going to use that. We're just going to use this for the regular mods. Okay. So, let me just organize this really quickly. We're not using Fire Trap. Okay. That is set up. Put my shield here. Put this shield on. Blood Rage, Flesh and Stone. Okay, I'll just put Flesh and Stone and Tempest. It's okay. So now I need RF in my helmets. but this is conk burn. So RF, LE focus, life tap, swift affliction would be the setup, I think. RF, LE focus, life tap, swift affliction. Or wait a minute. No, yeah. I think so. Just it's fine even if not. It's okay. Would you use increased AoE with conk? Probably. I don't want to use conk in general. I would rather use a burning more Ellie helm. I almost never would use conk effect, but this is just what I have for testing. So we're just gonna go with that.
Long day.
Oh. Okay. 2 blue. And then we're gonna just do 3 into 4 sockets. Getting sassy in here. Brother, it's been sassy since the morning, man. Holy. Today has been one hell of a day. And I'm supposed to make my League Star video today. This was I picked a bad day for that. Okay, LE focus. Alright, if my RF AoE is like... Okay, that's really bad. We're gonna fix that. It's okay. Not a problem. We'll fix that without the conk effect later. Shut up. Don't want to hear it. Okay, not res capped. Not even max res. I need to get max res jewels as well. Yeah, I have like 2 jewel slots open, basically. Just read this if you want to see someone's theory. Yeah, that's the Reddit post you linked me, right? We want single target. Yeah, I know. I swear, I know. Oh, you're good, you're good. Do I just look for max res jewels? Do I have to buy them? Let's see. How do you trade in this game again? What the fuck is this? Alright, fine. I'm too broke for life. I can't afford it. Alright, got it. Let's go with this.
I'd consider that a win.
Is there another Ellie res one, bro? I need Ellie res, bro. Cold and lightning, perfect. Isn't your standard stash full of RF gear? It would take me longer to find it. I'm broke!
Happy hunting.
It would take me so long to find it, man. Like, I guess I could technically log into my other characters, sure, but, you know, we can just do this, too.
Happy hunting.
What am I gonna do with my currency, you know? The reality is, what the fuck is Pohx doing? I'm just trying to get my character, like, functioning, and then I'm good to go. Which is basically, like, right now. I swear. Are you kidding me? I need fucking int? I can't. Okay, surely I can remove this one. Alright, cool. Can I donate? I think we're good. I'm 90 max res. I'm res capped. We're block capped. We can go test now. No? We're good to test. All right.
You've had a sail, exile.
Look, Jungron, I haven't been able to sleep these days, okay? I'm running on fumes here. In fact, let me go get a Red Bull just so I can function. Hold on. I have this weird issue. I drink coffee and it makes me yawn. It just started like a month ago. It's very weird. Anyone else have this issue? The stalling? Yo, I'm not stalling. We're like almost set up, bro. I swear we're good, dude. Stand up. Fucking goddamn it, redeem stand up. I gotta go get my fucking flip-flops. Hold on. You need to sleep?
Buddy, I can't sleep. It's POE time.
All right. Okay. You need to stop drinking coffee for 2 weeks. Dude, after my Warcraft 3 tournament, I don't know what happened. Like, I did the Warcraft tournament, everything was great, and then I stopped, and my APM went down by 200 the next day. I don't know what happened. Shit, I forgot my flip-flops. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get them in a little bit. Let's do a test run. All right. I got no maps. All right, let's see.
You're fucking.
All right, let me try on like let me just do something simple, like a Minotaur or something, right? Because this character's damage is not that good. Very easy test. Minotaur's the easy way to test. Then we just go higher and higher. How do you how do you play Path of Exile again? There you go. Yeah, sure. Blank Atlas. All right, no problem.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate.
Oh, there's just a Linkin Park playlist.
Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
Wait, my flasks aren't even fucking automated? I can't! How'd this guy get to 95 without automated flasks? What the fuck? Why do you do this on a scuffed character? Bro, I just picked the character, okay? Wait, am I supposed to be dropping the totems? I don't really need to yet, right? I mean, I guess I can't. I guess if it's a tank, wait, everything's not. Wait, are they actually doing damage? I can't tell. Just rush Minotaur. I'm trying, but I don't have Blood Rage and I don't have Onslaught because I was too broke to afford the proper thing. I'm broke, dude. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We're at the boss. Perfect. All right, perfect. Okay. Okay. Pretty sure I'm gonna die, so let me just put this here. All right. Okay, so here's my damage. Okay, I mean, that's pretty easy to beat, no? Okay, here we go. I mean, I see it ramping a lot. Am I supposed to just hold down right click? Still ZDPS. Yeah, this is like fire trap level. The loop is broken. So what do I need? I need cast speed? I need cast speed, right? Please just put in my setup. Okay, so your setup. Let's see. Okay, let's start right here. 101% cast speed. My cast speed is currently 29. Okay. So you have a 24% cast speed roll on the amulet. Plus 20 arcane surge. Right, okay, so then let me just swap this cluster for this cluster. Yeah, still don't have onslaught, but that's something. So that gives... Do we always have Ancestral Echo? We did. Okay, so that's Arcane Surge. So 59. Okay. Now I need to grab a ring. You know what? Let me see if I can find an amulet first. Let me see. There's really not much available here, you know that? Look at the ring / Ami I sent you before.
Good.
I think the amulets are comparable right now. So this is okay. You'll break your int with that. I'm gonna break a lot of stuff with that, but you know, we'll figure out what happens. You said you have a ring though? 15% cog work. Yeah, let me grab one of the cog works.
Greetings, survivor.
Do you need me to remember this gear, by the way? Because might be a little tricky. No, okay, cool. So maybe even just give me both. Oh, okay, yeah, that works. You don't have enough space. Wait, all right, good trade, good trade. I swear I didn't scam him. I would never do that. Okay, good. All right, sure. Okay, yeah, whatever. All right, cool. Sure. Okay, so these are gonna get me another 30% cast speed. And everything should be fine on the stats. Okay. My amulet. I do that. My int breaks. Okay, I can just put an int node in.
Sold something while you were gone.
I don't know if I really need this right now. So let me just do that. Okay, our cast speed right now is 109. Hey, Squire, you have a Nebulous by chance? Out of curiosity? Nebulous rolls like decent cast speed, no? Otherwise, I can go on my other guys. Do I need more? That one doesn't have dot multi. 9%. Okay. Is there a world? Hear me out. Do you mind if I divine this and make it worse? I need to divine and make it worse. So, is that okay? I mean, it might end up better, but I'm trying to make it worse right now. Oh shit. I don't have space for that. Can I just have 20? Is that okay? Please guide us. I'm trying, YouTube. I'm trying, bro. Don't you have enough? Well, this is 14% cast speed. And this is 15. Wait. Oh, it's 17. Oh, you're right. Wait a minute. I don't actually need these. You want them back? I could just use this. I just have to, like... The problem is the Nebulous is too high on damage, but I mean, to be fair, the thing is scuffed anyway. He doesn't want it. Okay. All right, got it. I was trying to lower it to 8%, but, like, realistically, I don't care about the numbers. It will be very fucking obvious if it's a crazy damage increase, like, once we set it up, right? Because, like, something that does 3 times Fire Trap should be super obvious. Okay. We are at 112. We're 112. We're good. Placement speed is 157. Can I see placement speed here, or do I have to look in POB? You only need 101. Oh, I thought I need 111. I'm fucking cooked. I'm cooked and blind. Okay. So we're good with that. I see what you meant by I'm good. Okay, got it. Free Nebulous, also free 100 Divines. I swear I'd never scam my viewers. Not a single, I would never do that. Okay. All right. So we're good on the cast speed. I don't know what placement speed is. Do I have to, do I have to just go in and try? Okay, sure. Okay, that's my RF damage. That's not a lot. Okay. I think it was more I'm gonna do another run. It definitely seemed noticeable. Let me go do another run. Okay, this is 41% more. I mean, I gotta test. You know, I'm just gonna run these white. I need like sample size. I need to run 2 back to back. It's ramping 10 seconds right now. Swap to control destruction for less ramp instead of efficacy. I'll just try it like this. It's okay. Unspec Hinakora.
One of my captains
I could do that, but it's unlikely we explode multiple times on him. It'll be okay.
intense, unstoppable agony.
Are you supposed to spam the totems? The goal is you create a totem. Your totem applies one nanosecond of Scorching Ray, right? And then you instantly override and summon a new totem. Check placement speed after this. Sure. You have to ride the breakpoint or it doesn't work. I don't know if I should be talking about this because I don't know enough about the skill yet. When testing on a pinnacle boss be better? Sure. Does someone have like 500 boss sets? Actually, I probably have them. I just gotta go look in my tabs again. Okay, that was gonna explode. You know, the thing is, though,
This is the key to
this doesn't feel that good.
stretches the sanity of the mind.
Like, I feel like Fire Trap is... I guess I don't know what my damage is. I guess that's the difference. The Maybe your setup isn't optimal. My setup is definitely not optimal. You check placement. Yeah, Pohx Keeper's restart. Let's see. Can where do you see this in here? Hover over the 0.27. Brother, there's a lot of numbers here. Sorry, like under life cost. 50, what is that? 75, 85, 95, 105, 100, is that 120? You have 120? I said 150. Okay. Yeah, I have 120. So, oh, it's because the amulet doesn't, I see. Ah. Okay, well, do I... You can craft it on boots? Wait, you can get it as an implicit. Wait a minute. With X-Arc, right? YOLO craft and null? I can't. I need the dex, the cast speed, and the dot multi. That's awkward. You're missing a small node next to Ancestral Bond. Yeah, there's this one for placement speed that I can get. But before I take this, let me like... fix my build. This is fucking annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Is there an easier fix for this? Is there an anoint? I don't have anything anointed. I could maybe anoint something just... Totem placement. Okay, there's this node. So no, I have to craft it through gear. Like, there's... I don't think there's enough on the tree. Yeah, I have to craft it on boots instead of this dexterity node, which means I'm just gonna take this dexterity node. Okay, this is easy. This is easy. This is fine. I'm not using that jewel, literally. I should, but I'm not. Okay, we're just gonna put that point in there. I'm gonna recraft here. Totem placement speed. Okay. You said I need 30%, no? We're 120. You said minimum 150? I could actually just slam this until I get 30. Okay. That's 150.
Sold something while you were gone?
Control click reroll and bench. Oh yeah.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now,
Do I want Uber frags?
intense,
I'm not that strong, buddy. Sorry. Run Fortress? I could do that too. You know, I'm pretty sure I... Let me stop trolling. I'm pretty sure I have... Hold on. Fragments. Eldritch. Not him. I'd rather the other guy. Fragments. Wait. Yeah, I could pull Eric. There we go. Black Star should maybe be fine? Question mark? Can the build get strong enough for Ubers? It's extremely expensive, but if we can figure out the Scorching Ray stuff, then maybe much cheaper. You are using inefficient auras and curses. Increased duration from malevolence and temp would be very good for scaling. That is correct. I'm supposed to be using malevolence. I did not set that up correct. You are not wrong. Not temporal chains, yeah, but malevolence, yeah. I fucking hate Standard Liga. There's too much shit in my inventory, man. I can't deal with this. Holy crap. Okay, just fucking... Alright, just get all of this shit out of here. Just go away. Alright. Okay. So ideally, yes, I want to use Malevolence for many reasons. Malevolence, I think, requires Enlighten? No? Oh, that's right, I have the shield. Ah, yeah, good point, good point. Let's just get... Hold on, let me just get a Malevolence. Maybe just accept it's cooked. No, and people are saying it's really good. I mean, maybe, sure, maybe I'm cooked. Let's see. Wait, did he just take... Oh, it's just jumping it around. Never mind. Huh?
The challenge begins. The champion will fall. Replica. Deep space. Astral avalanche.
I mean, that's pretty good, but... That's not anything special, though. Am I wrong?
Solar storm.
Is that good?
How unexpected.
Free buff? For Black Star, it's nothing. Well, I mean, this character's expensive, though, no? This is like 6 lane. Well, I guess it's not crazy expensive, but... Can we try Ancestral Bond? Try Fire Trap. Yeah, Squire, you have an extra RF or Fire Trap helm? And an extra Cloak of Flames, so I don't have to keep juggling everything? It's not as easy as a one swap, sadly. It's a lot I have to keep fucking flicking around and shit. That's why I hate testing. Just Pohx, POHX. Fuck, I wanted to remove another point, but I'm so point starved to get Bond. Whatever. Should be very noticeable. You can just right-click the fragment. Sorry, I got baited because, like, half of the fragments don't work with right-clicking, you know?
Challenge begins. The champion will fall.
Is it more damage with Bond? I can't tell. Maybe it is? You don't curse. Curse only does damage below 50%. Yeah, I would literally need a timer. You're not wrong to test this. Okay, what if I'm going fire trap, what do I have to redo? I have to like who's got the extra cloak of flame that someone was talking about? I need a does anyone have a cloak of flame and an elder helm? If not, I guess I can self-craft one for myself. Surely you don't need to change helm. I mean, I have to recolor it because RF is in my helmet right now. Just play Scorching Ray, mate. I think it's important to play the skill that you want to play. Like, you don't think it's weird to play a skill when you don't understand what the fuck is happening with it? Because I feel like it is. Hold on. A lot of PMs. No, I don't want anything corrupted. What do you have? Don't you have like 300 RF characters for gear? Kind of. Okay, no Arc Demon, just the Cloak of Flame. Okay, this is set up for Righteous Fire. Oh, it's imbued with efficacy. Okay, that's fine. I can just take that out. Do you have a helmet? You got helmet? What do you have? Okay, that helmet works. Okay. So we got a fire trap helmet, and we got an RF body. Okay. Let me see here. So the easiest way to helmet enchant? That's an old helmet, holy shit. The easiest way to do this, genuinely, let me just I had a cluster jewel, no? Then I would remove this. First totem was 18, second was 22. Interesting. Fucking A. I mean, I have to redo like this whole part of the tree and okay. All right. Fuck it. Let me just... This should be very, very noticeable. Whether or not. If it's not noticeable, then something's... How do you have combustion here, bud? We need fucking Swift Affliction. Okay, where's... Okay, Righteous Fire goes there. I gotta recolor this. Yeah, it's from the Jug days. Yeah. Fire Trap. Alright. So now we have Fire Trap, and we have RF. And these numbers are not like that good. I mean, Fire Trap is literally 355k. That's really shit. This counts as playing standard. I actually like standard a lot. I don't, unfortunately, man. I tried. I did try. Skitterbots. Yeah, we can drop Malevolence and go back to Skitterbot Unbound.
Ready yourself. The challenge begins. I cannot end champion will fall.
Our illustrious
Okay, so compared to this, it's a lot better.
Deep space.
It's like double the damage. No? Like... I mean, like... I'm not even hitting the right one, but like... You have more duration as a link in your SR, which is -1 link. What should I use instead? Now that I'm in the testing phase. Okay. I mean, to be fair though, Fire Trap will maybe deal like 15% more with optimization, but I mean, it's pretty noticeable. It's pretty fucking noticeable. Maybe I open Jungron POB now and I go check.
Simulacrum. Deep space.
You ran Arc Demon. Oh. Oh, do you do 30% more LE burn damage in Arc Demon Crown? I like that idea very much, if so. Let me open Jungron's pop and see. Let me see now. So we're actually hold up. Let me switch again. Let me switch again. Hold on. Did you switch rings back? I don't need to. These rings are better than my old rings. They have dot multi. Okay.
We've made a trade.
Ready yourself. The challenge begins. I cannot end champion will fall. Replica.
Okay, that's...
Deep space.
Am I hitting the right one, by the way? Is it this one? No, it's this one. Hitting the wrong one. This is much more damage. Like, you can see the ramp. And this may not even be, like, fully optimized yet, but, like, wrong aura. I don't even have the right aura on. You're right. There's a lot of stuff fucked up. But, like, the point is, there is an obvious difference between the two, even with unoptimized setups. That is the point to make, right? Is that even with an unoptimized setup, there is a clear difference. That's like the #1 thing that I wanted to test, right? Because once you can figure out if it's actually better, then you can start really learning stuff, right?
Ready yourself. I cannot
Let me pretend like I'm walking around and stuff.
Deep space. Astral avalanche.
Why are they hitting the wrong one though? Hit this one. Hit this one.
Solar storm.
Is there a way you can like make them target better, by the way, so they don't hit like the second guy?
Simulacrum. Deep space. The dark side.
has arrived to challenge me.
Okay. Now I need to read. Okay? Now I need to read. It's time to cook. It's time to cook. No, I'm good on testing. I appreciate it. Okay. 4 months ago. Deep dive in the scorching ray of immolation totems, or why I love POE. We bully him into finally equipping the gem. I want his build to actually have good damage for 3.29. I mean, you're not wrong, dude. Like, oh, this is edit 2 for this. Okay. As per 3.28, this is what I missed. Totem, I mean, I know this now, but this is what Jongron was trying to explain to me. Totem placement speed now also scales the emerging time of totem, Scorching Ray, and SROI combined with a spell totem count as single... okay. This is what I want. Here we go. Okay. The merge changes are actually gigantic. The first things first, base totem placement speed 0.6, base totem emerging speed, SROI base cast time, and debuff. Scaling totem placement speed efficiently double dips on the time until a totem is ready to cast. I always thought you need cast speed for this. Skill tree ascendancy, multi-totem support, as well as suffix on boots give us 225% placement speed. Rounded up on server tick. Okay. Duration and cast time are actually rounded to the closest server tick rate. They can be increased by the known sources. So what does this tell us? It's a lot of numbers for me, I'm not going to lie to you. You have 3 cycles or casts until the very first 2 totems are destroyed, so let's check how long that takes. Ah, okay, I understand now. So it's just basically all about getting it so the totems cast before they expire, before you override them. We are hitting server tick perfect uptime to cast 1 debuff per totem. Wish I paid attention in math class, man. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I understand the explanations, but I'm too stupid to do it myself, you know? Why not self-cast? Self-cast, unfortunately, is just not realistic in so many scenarios. Basic sheet for calculations. Okay. Okay. Basic. I mean, it's just the way it is, man. Okay, what else did Jung-Run send me? And then this is what the gameplay looks like. This is as Hierophant, so it's obviously going to be different, but this is exactly how we played though, right? Like you just run and you cast the whole time. Like that's all you're doing. You're just kiting still. Okay. Guess they're all the Ubers, damn. Okay. He's not spamming. Well, he's not spamming because he doesn't want to die, because this is an HC. So he's not just going to sit there and, like, right-click, you know? And how I'd imagine the slight variation in the tree to look, with 0.34 placement. What is my placement right now? Do I have to look at my placement speed in POB, by the way? I see cast time is 0.09, but that's on the... So he goes Spell Totem, Multi-Totem, Scorching Ray of Immolation, Life Tap. I think it's that. And you do it, I'm guessing, in an Elder Helm, no? Or Archdemon? I mean, wouldn't it just make sense, actually, to put Scorching Ray in the helmet because you get 3 mods? You're getting 2 guaranteed mods, right? So you get 30 more LE, and you get Burning, and then you also get the +2. So it would just make sense. And then RF just goes in the body. Yeah. Just have Burning and Horror with up to +4. Yeah. Elder Boots. Elder Boots. You lose ramp time, so you lose DPS. You're saying if you remove duration? And efficacy. Both have more duration. I see. Soul does not run less duration. You mean more duration? You can corrupt the body for +2? That's true. Does anyone have an Archdemon crown with 30% more Ellie and Burning? Let's see. How many RF chieftains do I have? No conk effect. Just Burning and more Ellie. I have this one, but this is not on Archdemon, and you'd absolutely craft on Archdemon. I was gonna say that works, but the +2 is bad, but that doesn't matter because it literally doesn't hurt us. Sure. I have a mage blood on this character? Okay, let's go. Conch should not do anything, no. Isn't that like multi-Marecraft? This? No. It's more alien burning. And then he went out of his way to unveil the area. This is like actually what we play on RF. Should be on the guide even. Use different chieftains for different things. Yeah, but I was actually like, the thing is, I don't think we need to worry about it. Like, it definitely. Oh my god, what was the first fucking character I went on? This one. Okay, here we go. So this would be. This is multi-totem, life tap, spell totem, scorching ray. Okay. Where'd my chromes go? I got no chromes, buddy. What happened? Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Anyone have, like, a bunch of... Actually, I might have writhing invitations, so I'll just check. Actually, this should just easily chrome 3 red. Okay, yeah. Do, and then Scorching Ray of Immolation. What are you trading me? What do we got here?
Godslayer. Greeting.
Oh, okay.
We've made a trade.
I don't think he reads YouTube. I do. I'm just real busy, man. Got a lot going on. The YouTube stream's a bonus. Most of my focus is always going to be on Twitch, so... He's pretending he's reading Twitch chat. Yeah. Why is my int fucked? What did I do? This have int? Oh my god. Bro, my whole setup is fucking cursed right now. It's cursed. Okay, like, yeah, I need the life to actually live. Endurance charge? Yeah, fuck the endurance charges. It's okay. We don't need them. We don't need them. We just got a jewel. It's okay. Whenever this happens, you just go into a jewel. Polaric invitation. Okay, cool. Let's go. Easier to have no ads on YouTube? I get that. Just YouTube pays me 1%, Twitch pays me 99%, so it's only fair that I focus my attention on that, you know? I've never seen someone use Polaric to test. Brother, I don't usually need to test anything with RF, you know? Everything's just in my head, okay? Everything's scuffed already. Okay, wait. Okay, Malevolence, good. Okay, good. RF is not fucked up. Okay, cool. You know, this is a terrible test because of the fucking mirror image split. It should have been better to test personally with oh? Wait, that's good. Wait, that's before punishment kicks in. Even Poop Boss is better. Yeah, because you don't have to worry about the clone, because the clone is taking some of the damage. I like this setup already. This is my setup. Yeah, this is good.
Challenge me for this rep.
Okay, let me do like a real boss though. Wait.
You've had a sail, Exile.
And this is still, I think, a little scuffed. I don't fully know. Like if I'm doing anything fucking correct. I don't know if my breakpoints are right. I don't know. I mean, according to Sec, my cast speed breakpoints are good, and my placement speed should be perfect as well, with the 30% here. He shot himself in the foot. He didn't. What with the breakpoints, or what do you mean? Jung got GG to nerf it. Nah, they're gonna nerf Scorching Ray, bro. They're not gonna nerf RF. Don't you worry. Okay, we're fine. That was 11 seconds faster than the last run. 22 seconds. Didn't you say the other ones were about 20 seconds? Oh no, that was Minotaur, right? You have Eater? Oh, you have Exarch. Oh, and Eater. Mainly Exarch. Fuck. Alright, Exarch it is. Yo, didn't I have a bunch of Scours? Oh, here they are. Alright.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
We will win this together.
Oh, yeah. I was having too much fun holding down the totem button, guys.
Welcome home.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration. Annihilation.
Okay, next up, we put on our Nebulous. I don't even have 90 max res. Yikes. Oh boy, my build is shit, man.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic.
I hate this totem tech. You just use Fire Trap, you'll be okay. Use totems to defend. Oh yeah, I could be a totem gamer. You're right. What the fuck? Ow. 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 Oh boy. I'm not used to... You know, I should just block like one side. That'd be easier, no?
Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns.
Can you fuck off? No, dude, I got a Red Bull in one hand. I can't Frost Blink.
Annihilation. Disintegration.
I do, bro. It's right here, man.
Cleansing.
I do, bro.
Annihilation.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Okay. Let me grab a Nebulous here.
You're fucking...
But the Nebulous has to be an 8% or lower. It could be 7 even, but it's... Oh, wait, but by this logic, I need my 90 max res back. Yeah. Okay, let me go get one of my RF jewels.
Hello there.
Compare low DPS setup versus low DPS. You mean like use Fire Trap? We already went back to that and it was fucking abysmal, so...
Hello there. Hello there.
Don't really want to... Oh, yeah, you're talking to chat. Right. Sorry. I didn't hear anything. Not this guy.
Hello there.
What even are these fucking characters I have?
Hello there.
Buddy, where are your jewels?
Hello there.
There's so many chieftains!
Hello there.
Why none of them have jewels? Where are my... Oh, it's because they're like all SSF characters that were migrated. You don't have any fucking jewels in SSF. Surely one of these idiots has a jewel, like 100%. Okay. No, okay. Oh, okay. Look, chat told me, Mr. Streamer, why do you keep trying to buy stuff and asking your viewers, don't you have 5,000 RF characters? And I said, yes, I do. I do have that many RF characters, but I don't know if any of them have the correct fucking jewels. Why?
Hello there.
No, I gotta find it, man. I'm stubborn. I gotta find it. I'm stubborn now. One of these chieftains has it. Why not buy them? Because the jewel I want is like 72 divines for some reason in Standard League, and I'm too broke. I'm not actually broke. I just will not spend that much currency. Aha! I got one. It doesn't have life, but whatever. It's got fire damage. Good enough. Okay, cool. Go over there. Are we really going SRI totems? Do I need to re-download POB? Well, you should always be getting the latest POBs from the website, so if you look, there's a date now that shows when it was last updated, and if you haven't gotten it since then, you definitely should. Okay, this can go right here. What jewels does this character have? Okay, that's scuffed. We're not going to talk about that. Brother, this only has... I mean, okay, it's got fire multi in life. That's okay. That's okay. That's got max res and Ellie res. That's pretty shit. That's got max life and dot multi. That's okay. All right. What is that inventory? Welcome to testing. Bro, it's pixels, burn those divines. But I already got what I needed. So, this ring is really good. So it's going to inflate the damage a bit, but it's also got crafted life, so it's not that crazy. It's kind of crazy, but not that crazy.
Welcome home.
This amulet has +1 chaos skills. So this amulet is absolute shit. It could be way better. So that's good, at least, like, for the sake of testing, right? This needs to be +1 fire, but we'll leave it alone for now. This does have the +1 totem. This has... Ignore most of the stats on here. We just want the 30% more Ellie, the burning, and then the life roll on an arc demon. So that's good. My weapon... I don't want to talk about my weapon, to be honest with you. We're just going to switch to a nebulous like this. Okay. And then we're going to just put this right here. And then our damage should go up even higher. Now, the issue, though, is we're not allowed to cheat here. Okay. Because I'm running double cogworks, I was going to say I could roll this down to like 8%, but even if it, or 7%, if it goes 7, it's okay. So at least 8%, or at the most 8. Yeah, let's go 8%. Okay, we got 8. Cool. And the cast speed is still fine. All right. Screaming Invitation times 6. Let's go. That's fun. Okay, let me just put that shit back for now. We'll keep the X-Arcs for after. SRI is Scorching Ray of Immolation Totems. That's what we're testing right now. I don't need the nebulous. I got one. Just the Screaming Invitations. Cool. Thanks, I appreciate it. He must be very confused. All right, cool. Appreciate it. Thanks.
I've got
All right.
some wealth for you.
You could fit in a Spectre. I'm not a big Spectre fan. I don't like putting minions in my builds. It's kind of juicy, bro, not gonna lie. Also, don't think I have an amulet anoint right now. Or an amulet. Yeah, I don't really have one of those either. Yeah, the damage ramps here at 50%. Now we're in the ramp phase. Pretty good. You try it with less cast speed like Jung suggested. Yeah, I can do that. So... that would imply that we go to... this one for double placement speed. Stuff. Is it just bosses? Because all I want right now is bosses, if that's cool. Isn't temp chains better for SRI totems? You know, maybe. Maybe. In which case, I could stop using punishment overall and just use temp. But I don't know, because it really depends on the ramp, right? That's what it comes down to. If the ramp feels awful to play around, then no. Cool. That was perfect. Okay. So all I did right now is put placement speed here. So we got more placement speed, which means I think I'm too high on placement speed right now. And my cast speed is currently 93. But the thing is I lost Arcane Surge. Is Arcane Surge still a damage multi? Did they change it? Is it just increases now and not a damage multi? Not the gem, just the buff. More spell damage and increased cast speed. I mean, is it actually more? It's just cast, the buff. Okay, I'll just go with that. It's just cast. Okay. Yeah, so this is under the cast speed that you were talking. Also, holy shit, my recovery's ass. This is under the cast speed that you were suggesting, but also has overkill on placement speed. So, let's see.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
I can't tell, which means I think it's fine. Someone timing it. Seems a touch worse. You think so? It's not an easy thing to test. I literally someone on YouTube is 100% timing it, I think, so we'll see. Yeah, I think it is actually. It's literally impossible to tell. You don't spam the totem? I thought you wanted to do its thing. No. That's not how it works. The way this works is the totem casts, and when the totem casts, it's gone. Can we try with a lot less? Yeah. 51 seconds, 10 seconds slower. Okay, I'm gonna believe in you, friend. Check your private league pending invites. No, that's just for me, man. That was for testing, brother. Reminder from Discord, update FAQ. Can you go check that for me, by the way? I pushed an update. Let me know if it's good enough for you. So the issue here, does anyone have a cogwork ring with dot multi without the cast speed roll? Actually, I could check my other characters. It'll just take me a while to check all of them, but I can absolutely check. You reduce cast speed so you don't spam it that quickly. Yeah, but that's what we're testing right now. We're testing to see how big of a difference that is. See if it's necessary. Okay. That's perfect. Yeah, we can use that. That's perfect. Scorching Ray of Immolation. Okay. So now our cast speed is down to 40%. So I'm almost minus 60%. So that should be good enough, right? Is there a point of keeping your RF on? Yeah, RF is a damage multiplier. Is there a verdict on the totems? Want to say they're better? They're weird as fuck to use because it's built on breakpoints. Oh shit, my phone died. Okay. Okay, so I can confirm that they are not casting right now because I am looking at the totems and I can see that there is no cast coming out. Like, I can visibly see that they're not casting. Okay, and that's fine. That's okay, though. That's okay. That's important, right? So the issue is, it might not actually be a cast speed issue. What if I have too much placement speed, right? What if I genuinely have too much placement speed? Right? What if I remove the placement speed here? And what if I just remove the placement speed here? Try Ancestral Bond. Okay, but the problem with that is you're saying that my build only works when I boss and click Ancestral Bond. I cannot map anymore, right? That's the problem with that. It would be better to simply not do that right now. Okay, so I just lost 40% placement speed. I still think I don't have enough cast speed. I don't have enough. Okay. So then the big one, does anyone have, sorry, I saw people were linking me stuff. Does anyone have the Onslaught? Like maybe Onslaught and Echo or Reach? I know people were linking me stuff, I just relogged so I couldn't see. You think 50% is a breakpoint? You should remove more placement speed since it lowers skill points required. Well, we don't want to make the build objectively worse for the sake of making it worse, you know? Can I just get Damnation Prism? The first one? Thank you. Okay. So, let's... Alright, so this is giving us Onslaught, which gives us a static extra 20%. So now we're at 63 cast speed.
You've had a sale ex...
Breaking mass.
That's good. But it still feels bad. Like, compared to the first test, it feels bad. Like, this is the damage when ramped. This is not good. You need to lower placement speed more? Feels like some of our totems still aren't casting. The verdict is you need more cast speed. Yeah, but the question that it comes down to mainly is, like, if I were to remove these nodes, right? $47 seconds. Okay, let's just try to test this one here. Let me try this one. I'm just gonna put these 4 points back in damage and just see what happens. If you drop placement speed, your DPS goes down. Your DPS is dependent on placement speed. Yeah. I'm not disagreeing. I'm just curious how much it's being affected. And in my brain, I want to just see, like, what's gonna happen when I do this, right? Because basically what you're telling me is, which is fine, you want to greed as much placement speed as possible, and then you need to get the cast speed to hit that breakpoint, right? For sure. And I'm thinking in my head, all the new players are gonna fuck this up. So what is the sweet spot for what can I do on a budget because I don't know how to play the game, right? So that's what I'm trying to figure out. Did I not scour this? Oh, fuck. I'm like, bro, what happened? I can't even break his DS. Here, okay. I thought I scoured it. I guess not. I mean, actually, that's not terrible, no? I removed placement speed nodes, and it was better than before. And the reason why is because we had too much placement speed for our cast speed. And I know that noobs are gonna have this issue. So because noobs are gonna have this issue, I need to find a sweet spot for, like, getting started. You know what I mean? Remove Totemic Zeal. No, I think Totemic Zeal is fine. Totemic Zeal is fine. I would rather remove this because then I can connect normally, no? I guess it's actually the same amount of points. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's more pathing. 48 seconds. What was the initial good one, Scrims? Except you don't path unwavering. Yeah, I like this pathing. Duration cluster to the right of Totemic Zeal should be huge. Yeah, duration is the biggest scaler for damage, no? 41 seconds. Okay. Investing in skill effect duration is cool, but it takes away from RF scaling and is dependent on ramp time. No, I understand that. I'm just trying to think if there's a way I can shave like 5 points for a node or something, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then this for 6. Do you still need a ring? No, I'm okay for now, thanks. I'm just trying to see if there's just like a sweet spot. What is your dot mastery? Oh, it's just less damage taken. You want skill effect duration. Ah. That's fair. That's okay to change. The 4 fire nodes on top are not great. Yeah, these are not great, but they work for both things, right? These work for RF and fire trap. Like realistically, I don't want Divine Judgment or Heart of Flame in endgame POBs. I want this. I think you like you just one duration wheel, you know? Can I greed one duration wheel? I technically can. Just one. Would it be better to anoint? No, because if you anoint, you're not getting the mastery. Okay, but then my RF damage tanks for this. It's 300k. Skill effect duration does not apply to Ignite, right? You need Ignite duration specifically? That's sad. Anoint the amulet. The amulet is either going to be Disciple of Unyielding or Aggressive Bastion, so it's not really relevant to this. Try Wintry Blast. Yeah, that's true, I can. But right now, I don't have that much cast speed. Right now, we're rocking like 60% or something. 60%. I can try Wintry Blast at some point. I gotta go grab one.
Sold something while you were gone.
Energize the spheres.
Oh, there's another one.
Be gone.
That's gotta be the fastest. How is that better than Fire Trap? Have you played Fire Trap before? Jung was saying temp chains is big. I mean, I do not have to use... I don't have to use punishment, but... I don't... Do I want like a 15-second ramp time on Scorching Ray? 41 seconds, tied for the best run. That's good though, because this is basically a... I'm gonna call it a budget setup, because you don't need a lot of cast speed. Right? Also, I could save a point here and go here, so... This is like... This is the low cast speed setup. Right? You just take... And the build doesn't feel bad. Like, this is a fast cast for the totem. Right? Like, this is very quick still. You still need 150 placement. No. I don't even know what... I only have placement on my... Like, I have just Totemic Zeal and Amulet Craft. Because if I go overboard on cast speed, or on totem placement, then you need more cast speed. Can we check how much placement we have in POB? $30, $50... Wait, why 50? I'll just count 30 and 30 as 60. 70, 80, 90, 100. This is 114, no? Yeah, it's 114. I don't know what the breakpoints are, though. It's... If you're not sure what to anoint, then Whispers of Doom. No, I'm aware of what to anoint. I just am not anointing because it doesn't matter. I can just slap an anoint on at any point, you know? If you want damage, Whispers of Doom is always going to be the best. I just like unyielding typically for mapping, but it doesn't matter. Where do I have cast speed right now? I have 18% here. Is that actually it? The rest is just from the tree? And 30 from here? I think that's it, no? The rest is just from the tree. That's crazy. It's just nebulous. How does it feel on T17? Well, you get a lot more damage in the patch.
You've had a sail, Exile.
I don't know if I have the scarabs. Does anyone have the scarabs right now to remove whatever it's called? Sinistral and Dextral. Yeah, okay, I guess hold on, let me just scarabs here. Okay, here we go. Surely it's in here. Oh, wait a minute, that's the fragment tab. Fragment, scarab. Sinistral. Oh, here we go. Dextral. Nope. Ah, we're good. I might die here, though. Make a proper pub. I mean, it's hard to make a proper pub until I really understand where the breakpoints are coming from. I think right now, if I had Blood Rage, though, like, I'd be pretty happy with the character. Definitely need... Oh, and Ignite Chance. My Ignite Chance is abysmal. I see, yeah, that's why we swap this for that. As far as RF goes, I'm very happy with that, actually. That's like... That's really good. How much you need to spend to reach this early league? So... You don't need this at all. This is inflating damage by I don't know how much, but you're gonna be fine. Like, you don't need Helical, right? In fact, I could actually switch back to my old rings with no dot multi. This is whatever, right? Ignore this. 6-link, which offers you no single target. Actually, yeah, in the patch you get more damage anyway. That's true. You're getting 30% more damage in the patch. So imagine these rings are basically fucking white, and you still have more damage, right? This is a 6-link that's not applying to our single target at all, right? Can you afford these boots? You fucking better be able to. Okay, gloves are nice. Gloves, nothing special though, right? There's really nothing special on the gloves. They're just good gloves for RF. Nebulous, it's an 8% roll. If you can't afford Nebulous, you gotta grind more. Nebulous is not that crazy of an item, right? The amulet is so bad it makes me cry. We don't even have +1 gems on this. The two expensive pieces, number one, the helmet. Now, there's a lot of mods on this helmet. A lot of them don't matter. The ones that matter are the bottom, 30% more Ellie and 20% burning, or level 20 burning. And that is not that terrible. Like, in terms of chase items, it's not that bad. You don't care about the +2 unveil. That does not do anything, right? This doesn't even get the benefit from it at all, right? So, actually, wait a minute. Where's it getting the +2 from? Oh, I'm stupid. The Arc Demon. Yeah, the Arc Demon is good. You have 5 minutes to look at a pop. I cannot right now. I'm sorry, man. Very overloaded. Ah, the shield's expensive. Well, I don't know how expensive because you can recom. You just want to recom the 5% life on block with the +1 totem, and then you're done. I will say that if you do not have the 30% gem reservation, which you won't, I believe you're going to need Enlighten to fit in Malevolence, right? And then, as for the SRI, you just have Scorching Annihilation, Life Tap, Multi-Totem, Spell Totem. Yeah. I will say, this is expensive, I think. This is a Sleepless Sentries for Onslaught. If you don't have this, I think either you need to remove... I don't think you can remove Totemic Zeal. I think if you don't have this, I'm going to have to test. You probably have to remove placement speed from here. Would that work? Go blood magic. You lose all your damage if you do that. Can you one more test with body and add burn plus controlled destruction? Hold on. Let me first confirm something here. That's rude. That's really fucking rude, man. Oh, why am I taking this node? Okay. Let me drop like... Is there nothing I can drop here? Amulet. You're right. Absolutely goated, chatter. Okay. You do campaign testing. You're not using transfigure gems in the campaign, so I'm not doing testing for that. You can if you'd like. I don't really want to do that. BM with Malevolence, Generosity. What aura is important? Tempest Shield, Flesh and Stone, Purity of Fire. All really good. You can drop Purity of Fire with a bunch of jewels. This is good. Chance to Ignite. Yeah, that's a good one. Just do this. Do that. Swap. Oops. Okay. That's better. I really want to do an 8 passive fire cluster, take the double jewel, and then fit this in, but... Duration double dips. More duration gives non-linear more damage based on number of debuffs. Yeah, but I don't, like, I still want to be playing RF, you know? I don't want to just go all into one thing and then I don't do anything else. This is already taking a lot of duration. You've got duration on Dot Mastery, you've got a duration wheel, and you've got a more skill effect duration mastery, and then the skill gets an extra 1 second of duration, and I'm running Malevolence. Like, I would argue that's quite a bit of investment into duration already, as it is. Okay, so the trade-off here is I dropped Sleepless Sentries, which actually is weird because there's 25 placement speed here, which means you may have to even remove this. Let me, for now, remove what's on the amulet. Okay. Ooh, I don't like that. That feels kind of yucky. Let me just see if the mobs even... Okay, I like... Stop casting there for a second. It looks good. It still works.
I cannot do this yet.
Let me do a boss just to double check here.
We've made a trade.
This should not be more damage. It just should work, right? It's working. This works. I'm gonna write this down. So what did I just do? Let me double check some numbers here. So we are currently 43 cast speed. Which means I'm just gonna put 10% from... Just write this down. 10% from Echo. 18% from Nebulous. Rest from Tree. You have the spreadsheet for calculations? I do, but I don't want to learn how to use it right now, so I'm just writing down some rough numbers for myself. I don't have the brain power to use a spreadsheet right now. Okay. And let me just re-import my character. Calcs. Scorching Ray. So 50% placement speed, 75, 90. So this is 110. Is that right? Let me double check that. Maybe I did that wrong. 30 and 20 is, let's see, 50, 60, 70, 85. Have we tested if Jung's template cast speed plus totem speed works? He didn't link me like a full POB, I think. SRI is Scorching Ray of Immolation. That's what we're testing. Why RF at 31? Video talks about them then. Go watch it.
Sold something while you were gone?
Yeah, this is the more budget setup, but I like having the placement speed on the amulet because it feels better. Okay, you want me to... I'm supposed to test the body? What colors do you want me to use? Yeah, what do you want me to use? Four red, two blue. Okay. I don't know if it's going to be similar. It's going to be hard to tell what's better. See if it's viable. I like putting RF in body, I'm going to be honest with you, but let's see what we got. Use burning and controlled destruction. Okay. Do I have extra gems here? I mean, let's be real. RF's not doing any damage. Okay. So you want the burning, life tap, multi-totem, spell totem, scorching ray of immolation, and controlled destruction. Then do another test with efficacy instead of controlled destruction. Fuck. Alright, you gotta be looking though, because I'm not looking, okay?
Hello.
We've made a trade.
Alright.
Greetings.
This is... Is Seems okay.
Energize the spheres.
It looked a little bit slower and then it started ramping and then I wasn't sure. More duration, probably best in slot support gem. You would think that, but from my testing it didn't seem like that. And I think the thing to take into account is that, unless I'm misunderstanding, bosses have mechanics. And boss mechanics a lot of the time cleanse your dots, and then you gotta rebuild the stacks. So that's why sometimes over-investing into duration is not good. But maybe I'm just drunk. 51 seconds. Oh, you guys are checking. Why not use SR before, like casting with your hands? Because it's ZDPS. I forgot to cast my punishment for a little bit, though. This looks slower, no? Maybe not. I can never fucking tell anymore, man.
Energize the spheres.
You should time them. Chat's timing them. I'm just the guy who exists. Oh, it actually felt good. 51 to 41 seconds. But I don't know if that's true, though. 41 seconds, it was better.
We've made a trade.
That's so weird. Felt weird. Okay, let me try with the other setup, though. Let me try with the Arc Demon setup. Wait. Life tap, multi-totem, spell totem, scorching ray of immolation. Okay. Hard to compare 1-to-1 on this boss? It is, yeah.
Be gone.
What is that? 38. So they're similar. They're very similar. Is basically what it comes down to. So you don't actually need the Arc Demon to swap them. But the Arc Demon, I imagine, has better potential. Maybe? Let me try again. So let's see. It's another efficacy setup. Body has potential higher with corrupts.
Well,
Oh yeah, for +2, you could do that. That's true. Does Pop not give us the answer? This skill is too hard to pop, man. I don't know how to do it.
I cannot do this yet.
Energize the spheres.
If it's 1 second off, it's because I fucked up the ball here.
Be gone.
My brain says 41 seconds. I'm not actually timing, though. 39 seconds? 41 seconds? Someone else said 41. Can you tell me your placement speed and cast speed? Yes, I can. 43% cast. 1110 place. Is the totem going to be updated? I will make a video and then I will attach a POB and probably put it... I'll show you what I'm going to do. This POB will not have Scorching Ray totems. The RF Pally will be taken down and there will be a new experimental POB with what I am doing now. It's very similar to this, but has its own changes, right? And then in the notes, I will have a little bit of info. Then the FAQ, there will be a Scorching Ray of Immolation like question here. That's what I plan on doing. And then I can maybe make a separate POB specifically on Mobalytics that will be tied to the one on the website. But I do not plan on merging it into this. Because this is... I don't want to fuck with that. This is very annoying to edit. Please, can we see a POB now? Excuse me, Mr. Pigeon. You're gonna have to give me time, okay? Okay? Okay, just... I still haven't even made my fucking League Start video yet. We still gotta do the League Start video. Do you want to kill a boss with Fire Trap? No, it's okay. This works. Still gotta do Atlas? Yeah, fuck. Okay, let me go use the restroom. I'll be right back. There's a million things to do. Which has a higher ceiling? This is much easier to achieve the damage. Lifestack will be much harder to achieve the damage, but will also be way tankier. Lifestack will also usually be way more expensive. What is your increased duration? It is duration mastery with duration mastery. This is much higher damage, man. Like, I don't even have a +1 amulet. You definitely don't run Annihilation with this either, because if you get, well, actually, no, you can still run it. You just need Doctrine. Do you think SRI setup uber viable for SSF? Probably. I mean, the damage seems really big. I don't have numbers, but it feels like it's at least maybe 3.5, 4 times Fire Trap, and that's before the buffs. Maybe 3 times before the buffs. Your regen was fine. I mean, I personally like having like bigger regen, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. What's nice though is with Annihilation, Annihilation gives you more cast speed, which means you can get more placement speed, which is actually really sick. The spreadsheet says you need more cast speed. I don't think I do though, because you only need a question. You only need more cast speed if your totems aren't casting. The second the totems initiate the ray, you're fine. So I don't think that's correct. I used the spreadsheet for numbers that all came out too long. Too low cast speed will result in 0 damage. Yes, that's completely correct. You can't have too much cast speed, but you can have too much placement speed. Yes, that's correct. That's what the findings, with the findings we had, that is correct. Okay. I also need to make my league start video still. Is it an SSF? Oh, here it is.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Jakey, thanks so much, man. Appreciate it.
It would be wrong to do that here.
The job never ends.
Not poison, bro. Anything but poison. Not life and ES at the same time. Fuck that. Okay, why is it gotta be lesser? Why are these all so shit, man? I think that's okay. It'd be really low damage, but I think that's okay. Alright. Do you plan on swapping? What do you mean? I've planned on swapping from the beginning. I just don't know exactly when I'm making my swap. Are you sure you only have 43 cast speed? Give me a minute, I will double check for you. Have that set up for my other character. $43. This is all my testing so far has been on this current setup.
New subscriber arrives.
Durs, thanks to the Prime.
It fills you with determination.
We've made a trade.
Do I for actually testing? Did what I could, yeah. Thank you. You're welcome, man. Thank you. I need to get the league start video ready. So I just really fast need to make a few things. Little breakdown here. So show websites /crafting /FAQ /written guide. Show where to get loot filter. Pros and cons of RF. Let's see, what are pros? Great clear. Not very good boss damage. But new Scorching Ray might fix that. Let's just put that there. It will fix it, but yeah. What else? Low buttons have to start as melee, but you RF in Act 3. Okay, what's another one? Explodes are kind of part of. We'll just put great clear plus explosions. No res capping. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. no resistance issues. What are cons? Some might find the play style boring because you don't do much. Okay. We're gonna say no res issues plus very tanky. And I'll put not the best build for rushing void stones. If you don't know the boss mechanics. Slash T17 rush. Not very good. Okay. That's good. We don't need to do like a crazy breakdown, just a little bit, right? Just a little bit. You don't need to talk about everything on the... You know what? I'm gonna put this instead of the, like, some might find it boring, because who fucking cares about that? Okay. Open POB. Show loadout. Plus, talk about notes. Okay. Show early RF. Show early RF, comma, early mapping RF. Yeah, okay, those are both good. Do I have the low-level characters set up, actually? Oh, did I delete them? Oh, are they in SSF? Ah, they're in SSF. Okay, cool. Good.
The Eternals had no respect for their land.
So we can just use this guy as our test. And then I think I'm just going to open with gameplay from an older video, because who fucking cares? As like a nice little intro. We do scuffed editing here, so let's see. Bro, I can't get over the fucking thumbnail. It's so good now, no? Shit. That's funny. Show me gameplay. 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 Okay, cool. All right, and we're gonna use this as the starting video, and then we're gonna Alt F4 it. What else do I have open here? Okay, stream elements, YouTube Studio, sure. I'll just close out of that for now. It's fine. I can still see YouTube. Don't worry. I need to get Diablo 2 soundtrack. Getting ready for the League start video here, so. Just gonna try to one take it live. Surely nothing goes wrong. Surely nothing goes wrong, right?
Hello there.
Okay. All right, show website, crafting FAQ written guide, show where to get the loot filter, pros and cons of RF, open path of building, show the loadouts, talk about the notes, show early RF in campaign, show early mapping with Righteous Fire, and the intro is going to start with endgame. Is there anything else? Anything else I'm missing that somebody would like while I'm here? And I'll do a little talk about SRI totem. You know what? I could even maybe at the end show a showcase with the SRI totems, but we'll see. How does it do in the new mechanic? I don't think I can really talk about that yet. I haven't watched Ziggy's video. I mean, I feel like it would be okay, but I can't really talk about that, I think. I think we're good then, no? I think we're good. Okay. All right, let's see if I can one take it, kind of half asleep. Let's see here. Kind of need my headset. Turn this up maybe just a little bit. What is this league called, by the way? I should probably know that. I don't actually remember. Curse of the All Flame 3.29. Okay, yeah, that's kind of important. Okay. I'm really hoping that once I just start yapping, I'm going to go into my YouTube mode and everything's going to be perfect. You know what I mean? You ready, YouTube? You ready for the live? Wait, I'm so cooked. I just realized I had my YouTube scrolled the wrong way and I didn't realize you guys have been typing this whole time. I wondered why the chat seemed dead. Whoops, sorry about that, YouTube. Can you solve Dex and take the point and put it in Fire Multi? Yeah, again, that's a test character, so. Okay. Where is Pohx Keeper's RF? He's over here, right? Keeper's restart. Yeah.
Hello.
You've had a sale, Exile.
I'll just open up, actually, you know what? I'll do a Nightmare map. Why not? This is better. Better showcase. Do I have the Bisection Scarabs in? I think I do. For Fortress? Wait, where'd they go? Oh. Okay. That's not a tier 17 map. Remove only. Map. Nightmare. Okay. New bloodline? Oh. Mention of the new bloodline. I'm not going to say too much about it. I'm just going to say mention, right? Okay. Why? Hello and welcome everybody. Also good morning. Today I am here to introduce you guys to the new Righteous Fire Chieftain Guide for 3.29 Curse of the All Flame. So right now in the background, you've got some footage of my character from last league before we got super expensive and went lifestack, just to kind of show an example of how the Righteous Fire build will play in endgame.
Basically, you pretty much set everything on fire. Your Hinakura explosions, which you'll see in the background, will kind of just do these gigantic explosions, which essentially elevate your clear, and you kind of just shield charge through everything. You can see the explodes there. This is not how the build is going to start right away. This is kind of what you're aiming to get to. But with that being said, let's go ahead and jump on into the actual guide. Now, if you've never used my content before, it's very important to check out my website. Now, the reason why I bring this up is we have the path of building right here. All you have to do is simply click it. And if you're on mobile or you don't have a PC, you can actually post this right here and you can start looking at it right now. It's not going to have the best information, but it's still got pretty much everything you need. From here, it's also important to note that I have a written guide on Mobilytics that is also ready to go, updated for 3.29 for players who want that. There's also going to be some updates going around, such as the Act 1 through 10 RF Chieftain walkthrough if you're new and need assistance. I made this video yesterday, so you have a full campaign run. Over here, we've got a built-in loot filter as well. This will take you right on over to here, and then you can see the campaign filter. For leveling, you also want to use the melee swap, and we'll get into that in a minute. We're almost done here. We'll be writing up some custom atlases you can find here. In the crafts tab, we've basically rehauled this, and my buddy Convey has helped me with the more endgame crafts. So when you get done with the beginner crafts, you've got the endgame section. And then, of course, the frequently asked questions. Always being updated. We're currently at about 160 questions. And if you're struggling at all, you can always type in your question, such as, I'm lacking dexterity. And you can actually go ahead and see, how do I get more dexterity? So this is where you want to come to when you are troubleshooting your Righteous Fire builds. So let's go ahead and get back to the beginning and click the RF Chieftain League start. Now, once we have this clicked, we're going to go ahead and open our path of building. And after we open it, we're just going to go ahead and hit new, import, and paste. Okay, now that we're here, I'm just going to talk a little bit about Righteous Fire with some pros and cons. First pro, it's got great clear speed as shown in the video. Having explosions and ignite proliferations linger really boosts your clear. On the downside, it doesn't have the best bossing damage, but with the new buffed Scorching Ray, more specifically Scorching Ray of Immolation, we may or may not be able to, we will, have much higher boss damage in the end game. I'm not going to include this right now. I'll have another path of building that'll be posted on the website, and I'll have a video explaining that later. It's low on the buttons, so you don't have to worry too much about slamming, constant keybinds. It's not a slammer or a Warcry build. On the downside, you do have to level as a melee build just for the first 30 levels, but it is a breeze. It's not like it was before. There's no more muling. We're just going to be leveling with Ground Slam into Sunder, and it will be a nice, clean transition. You can check out the YouTube guide that talks about the entire campaign run if you want more information. It doesn't have any resistance issues aside from chaos like every other build unless you're CI, because this node right here, Sallow Cleansing Water, makes it so we stack fire resistance and it covers our cold and lightning entirely. It's a very, very nice thing. On the downside, it's not the best build if you're trying to rush tier 17 maps or Ubers. It's just never really going to be that type of build. It can do okay in tier 17s if you gear it appropriately. It's never really going to be the best Uber build. That's kind of just how it is. All right, with that being said, let's talk more about the path of building. Now, in the path of building, there's going to be a lot of information here, and this is designed mainly for newer players, but experienced players can use it as well. If you take a look at the notes section, there's going to be a lot of information, but don't worry, it's organized in a way that's easy to navigate. For example, are you just starting out? Here is your melee leveling regex you're going to use. This is the loot filter we talked about. Here are some cheap starter uniques that you do not need at all, but for players who need additional help, this is where it is. So that means you're left with the level 1 to 30. The way this is set up is using the loadout feature in the top right. The loadout feature will navigate your tree, your skills, your items, and your configurator. You don't have to really pay too much attention to this. Mainly the tree, skills, and items, and it's attached to the notes section. So for example, when you're in the level 1 to 30 and you're leveling as melee, this is all you need to read, is just here, if you need the additional help. When you're ready and you've moved past that, you can simply click the drop down to go 31 to 40. You'll notice here, the tree is going to switch, and you have a Righteous Fire swap. From here, you can peek the skills, you can go ahead and look at your items, and you can go ahead and check the notes and scroll down to your next section. You really want to make sure you're reading these, especially if you're new, because Path of Exile is a very complex game, and there's really no easy shortcut to it, right? This is essentially your shortcut to not screwing up. And this goes all the way through, mainly up until the higher gear sets. So you can just go ahead and take a look. As we get into the latest gear sets, like for example, these ones here, these are not going to have as much hand-holding because it's pretty far into the game. So I expect players to kind of look at the items and then use the website to kind of craft their gear. Now, with that being said, let me go ahead and jump in and show you guys some basic gameplay of low level and mid level. So, let's go right over here. Now here is a level 33 character. We have not ascended yet. We just got to Act 4 and we made our Righteous Fire swap. This character is running on complete trash. It has quite literally nothing, right? This character is able to sustain Righteous Fire no problem. Simply shield charge around, Frost Blink for extra movement. When you come across someone who's tanky, hit them with the flammability and then start casting your Armageddon brand. The damage will actually ramp as you get further in the campaign. This character is using a 2-link single target right now, and as you guys know, 2 links are not really that strong. This is mainly just the RF doing the heavy lifting here. I would say this damage would close to quadruple as you achieve level 40, and this is because you get Fire Trap, which is your designated single target online. This is basically going to be the weakest you are at this stage in progression. Now, going on over a little bit higher, this is going to be your character entering maps. This character just finished the campaign. This is actually the character from the campaign run if you watched it. This character has not even ascended to take their Merc Lab yet, and I'm going to show you that it functions just fine on simple 4 links. Let's go ahead and run a... Let's go Promenade.
It would be wrong to do that.
Oops. Close out of that. Perfect. With the new gem changes, Righteous Fire gets even more AoE from this change, which is really, really nice. So the AoE you see here will actually be increased. Again, this character quite literally walked out of the campaign and is entering maps. So this is a similar experience to how you should feel in your first set of maps. I'll be quite honest with you, RF is not the tankiest build at this stage in the game. The tankiness comes from when you ascend and do your Uber Lab. That allows you to easily achieve 90% maximum all res by just gearing a little bit. I would say for most players, you really want to aim for the 90 going block base in the Path of Building, and we're going to go ahead and open that right after this showcase. Sometimes you get a Hinakora explosion on the boss fight, which does a ton of damage. Okay, let's go ahead and port back. Before I swap, I'll just go ahead and do a little showcase for you guys if you're curious at the different MTXs. I'm running Harbinger. It's my personal favorite. Here's Celestial if you want to die to on death effects. Divine Righteous Fire. Lightbringer. And then Transcendence. All right. From there, let's go ahead and jump right back in to our Path of Building. So, from here, I want to go ahead and kind of explain 2 things. Number 1, the 90 going block base loadout, the one I just talked about. The reason this loadout is very important are two big reasons. Number 1, this is using a modifier on a Shaper Shield known as Recover Life on Block. You want to pair that 5% life on block with your 75 block chance and your 75 spell block. This, combined with your defensive layers of physical damage taken as fire with Cloak of Flame, your 90 max res, and other factors such as endurance charges in Flesh and Stone, make your character very strong. Every time you block, you're going to heal yourself. And this is important because RF is constantly surrounded by monsters. The next thing is the helmet. It doesn't have to be a Royal Burgeonet, it can be any type of helmet, but the concentrated effect in burning for your fire trap itself is a very big damage boost. You're effectively taking a 4-link and turning it into a 6-link, which means you're getting 2 extra multipliers, and you can also get the +1 socketed area gems, which is very important as well. Some other notable things I want to talk about is why we're playing Chieftain. So, some key aspects as to why we play Chieftain over other ascendancies. Number 1, Hinekora. Righteous Fire does not do the most damage. In fact, it does very little damage compared to other builds. Hinekora Death's Fury allows us to take that little damage, do enough to kill monsters to trigger explodes to achieve our form of clear. This allows us to focus more on single target with our other skills so we can actually do some level of damage. This is irreplaceable and one of the core aspects of Chieftain. Ramako Sun's Light. At first, you'll notice by hovering over it, it says nearby monsters' fire resistance against damage over time is -20 while you're stationary. Stationary can even count for 0.1 of a second, basically a server tick. This means if your character gets stunned for even a fraction of a second, you're standing still, you instantly shred everyone's res to -20, you kill one monster, you trigger your Hinekora, the screen explodes. So TLDR, it's seamless while you're mapping, you don't even really notice it. It's a very good node. Not to mention it counters so many monster affixes, such as Fire and Ignite resistance, Elemental resistance, map modifiers with elemental resistance, mobs that are possessed by ghosts. You ever fought a Soul Eater with 200 bonus res? We get to fight them with -20. It's fantastic. Moving on a little bit more, Sallow Cleansing Water. We talked about this node just to visually show you. If you look on the left here, if you look at my res, if I were to uncheck this, we go -55. That node caps you. Very, very good node. Then to bring it all together, we go Volako Storm Embrace, which effectively makes it so we can easily cap our cold and lightning res, so we're not squishy to those factors either. That pretty much concludes it. I hope to see you guys playing Righteous Fire in the patch, but before I go, I'm going to give you a sneak peek of what to look for the new skill, Scorching Ray of Immolation Totems, also known as SRI Totems. I've been doing a lot of testing on stream, thanks to Jungron and Sek in my chat, who have been helping me set the character up, and I'm going to go ahead and give you guys a demonstration. This is more for the experienced players, as a lot of new players might not know what I'm about to show. We're going to go ahead and jump into a tier 17 nightmare map, and we're just going to go ahead and run toward the boss. Let me just close out of this. I'm not going to spend too much time showing the gear on this character. I will say it is relatively cheap compared to Fire Trap, but it does come with the issue of having to understand breakpoints and that you can brick your character if you don't really know what you're doing. What I mean by this is we're going to be spamming totems, and even though we're spamming totems, there is a chance that you have too much totem placement speed, leading to your totems expiring before they can actually cast their skills. Now, this character is not fully optimized. It was just used as a test, and I was very happy with the damage that it was actually applying. So I'm going to go ahead and just show an example here. Remember that Righteous Fire is a very tanky build, and this is part of the reason we want to build tanky, is so that we don't have to move when we're doing our boss encounters. The reasoning for this is this makes it so that we can take full effect of Ramako Sun's Light, and we do not have to worry about moving, because if we're moving, our damage massively falls down. So we want to make sure that we are not doing that. That's an example of a tier 17 boss, and whereas this may be slow for some builds, I don't disagree at all. This is very quick for budget, I'd say kind of budget Righteous Fire builds. So anyway, that's pretty much about it. That concludes the end of this. I'll be updating you guys more on the website and through video format with my findings of Scorching Ray of Immolation Totems. But I'll catch you guys all later. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys all tomorrow. What do you think? Good? Okay. Okay. That damage will be buffed. Oh yeah, I should have said that it's going to be buffed. That's true. That's right. Yes, now Atlas. Okay. Hold on. Let me like get that video at least uploaded. How much time do I? Oh, actually, we do have some time. How much buffed? Like 30% more. That's why any gear you see on the character, right, could be like you could strip a lot of the gear and it still do relatively decent damage, right? Do you have a short for the upgrades to RF? I have a YouTube video that talks about all the upgrades or the updates. It's called RF Changes Vid. What level should I swap for SRI? Everything will be explained when I'm ready to release the information. As of now, I can't really say anything, I'm sorry. Without knowing the exact breakpoints, it is hard to say. I would argue that, you know, I kind of, that's good enough for me. That's really all I can say right now. When I feel more confident, I will happily release more information. Why? Hello and welcome, everybody. Shut up. How long would you like that timeout for? 10 minutes? 10 days? 10 months?
10 years?
Valid question. 12 minutes. I'll do 5. I don't feel like typing a custom one. You're good? All right, let's see. 3.29. Righteous Fire Chieftain League Start Guide. .29 Curse of the All Flame. Yo, JD, I have a weird issue where, wait, actually, I think I figured out what it is. YouTube, can you yap to me for a bit? Can you keep typing? I have a weird issue, JD, where it stopped scrolling. You know what I'm talking about? Like, it doesn't auto scroll. I have to manually scroll. What could have caused that? Scroll to the bottom, but shouldn't be freezing. Yeah, I'm scrolled all the way to the bottom, but when people type, I have to like keep scrolling it down. You didn't go all the way down. It's all the way, YouTube, keep typing. It shouldn't be happening. It is. I even took the bar and I scrolled it all the way down. Yeah. Okay, thanks. You guys are just helping me test. Perfect. You have that problem too? Yeah, I have a... Never mind. The craft for Scepter on a site is better or just a mid-game one? Better than what? What are we trying to compare to? He's referring to the unique nebulous. Sure, let me take a look. So, under crafts here, this scepter here is worse. This is worse than nebulous. Should put a note here at some point to buy nebulous instead. This scepter here is probably better than nebulous. You should POB it first. This is definitely better than nebulous. I'll add a note, need to update it. Okay, cool. Cool. Is minion scepter no longer a thing? No, it's so easy to get damage and stuff now. Like, you don't really have to worry about the minion shit. I think the minion stuff fell out of favor a while ago. Can you add what good vestigial uniques are onto the FAQ? I think we need a little bit more information on this still. I have a list that I wrote out a long time ago. Oh, actually, I have a list literally right here. So I have to see what actually pulls. But when we have good information, yes, I can. Bro, the craft with the recom still works. Some of my friends tell me that the recom was nerfed. These still work, yes. I promise you, I would not put false information on my website. I'm not really interested in doing that. Every single craft here was written recently. Like, written even a few days, yesterday, maybe 2 days ago? 2 days ago. Give me one sec. I gotta check one thing. Most of us don't like to stand around and channel a skill. Yeah, same, but I don't like Fire Trap either. You can play the new Scorching Ray of Immolation totems. You're just going to have to wait for me to release more info on it, unless you're smart enough to kind of figure it out. The thing we're going to do now is basically level to around 90. And once you start crafting decent gear, you can probably do the Scorching Ray swap. He loves Fire Trap. I mean, I really liked Flame Wall back in the day, but then Flame Wall fell out of favor and had some issues. Scorching Ray during leveling. If you want to do that, you can. I am not going to recommend that. You are free to do anything you'd like, but I think that forcing yourself to channel is bad. You may be able to get away, like here's the thing. You may be able to get away with SR totems in the campaign, but the reality is Fire Trap needs 0 nodes on the tree and absolutely shits on bosses up till red maps. So I would just stick with Fire Trap just till, you know, end game and then pivot to SR. That's just me. If you absolutely loathe Fire Trap, you can try it, but I'm not going to be fixing builds that are doing that, right? That's like the one issue. Get the gem level on offhand. Yeah. What makes Scorching Ray of Immolation work is the bug that each totem's debuff is separate. GG said it's not a bug from what I was told. You're so used to Fire Trap, you like it now. Me too. I mean, I want a better skill. I do. But I guess I've coped with Fire Trap, you know? I'm just used to it. It's not the most exciting skill, but it's fucking old and reliable, you know? Just like me. Feels bad. Who is messaging me? No, go away. Do you ever craft movement speed boots in the campaign? You mean like Quicksilver recipe? I did that recently. It depends on what drops. And if I have good boots and I craft movement speed prefix, sure. Were you planning on trying out the new Bloodline? Oh, I forgot to make a mention of that. I'll try it out at some point, yeah. Damn it. I'm curious under what context they said it was a bug. Jung Roan said apparently I don't know the exact quote, but pretty sure Jung Roan told me that he thought it was a bug, and I thought he asked GGG and they said it wasn't. But don't quote that. Like, I don't actually know. But he's the one who told me that. They're definitely going to fix it. He for sure said it's a bug. Yeah, I mean, he says it's a bug, and I agree it's a bug, but GGG commented, TLDR, don't really know that it's not a bug. It's a lot of he said, she said, but GGG said. You know what I mean? You would think, though, that after Gauntlet, they would nerf it or fix it, but they didn't, which means, you know, it's just not top priority, or they don't care, or it's intended. I don't know. What bug are we talking about? Casting Scorching Ray from a totem, you can have an infinite amount of applications even if the totem expires. What is your suggested MTX for RF? Harbinger, because it makes the RF a tiny bit bigger. It doesn't actually in terms of gameplay, but it does in terms of visual. Does that make sense? Dreamcore argued for self-cast SR in his video, and no one here seems to agree. I mean, Dreamcore was in my channel, and Dreamcore even told me that I'm only going to play self-cast SR until I switch to Scorching Ray of Immolation totems. So he just wants to level with it because, to be fair, you can level with kind of whatever you want. I'm just not going to force myself to stand still, right? But if you see the MTX here, right? You see how it's just barely touching this map right here? You see this? You see the difference? But it doesn't, it's only visual. It's not real. It's 100% just visual. I've tested this, right? I've tested this. It's only visual. Basically, when you run Harbinger, it feels like you have a little bit more AoE. It's only a visual bug, guys. Calm down. I mean, there were bugs with MTXs before. There was a spark bug where if you used the MTX for spark, I think it had a bigger hitbox. Like it was actually pay to win. They had to fix it.
Doctors hate this one trick to ever so slightly enlarge your fire circle.
Twitch drop info just dropped. Oh, nice. Would Pact of Katash make Vol RF perma? We already run perma Vol RF. I don't know exactly what that pack does. Speaking of which, damn it, I forgot to show Pact of Gore in the video. Fuck. It's okay, I talked about it on the RF changes video, so. I mean, this is still, we don't really know, but yeah. Redo the video. Nah, it's okay. It's in the changes video. I don't need to overlap them too much. What is your opinion on CWS? Never played it, and that's really about it.
Bruh, that voice was insane.
It's really fun to do. I just need to find a better reason to do it, you know? Maybe I should do that voice every time someone subs. That'd be a lot of work, but, you know, it'd get more subs. What is max placement and cast duration you would assume to be possible? I don't know. My testing was more on budget setups. And my budget was... I don't even know where I wrote it now. Shit. You guys remember what I said, by the way? Oh, here we go. I got it now. It was, just delete this. It was 43% cast speed and 110 placement speed. And that's where I stopped there. Realistically, the cast speed can go way higher. And as the cast speed goes higher, you can scale the placement speed. But what I noticed, what I found is... For the 110 placement speed, 43 cast speed's good. I don't know if you can go lower, but I think that's almost innate just from having a nebulous. You notice that gore debuff stacks 3 times? Yeah, but you need crazy duration to stack that. The stream thumbnail got me confused. You don't like the stream thumbnail, bro? That's my new thumbnail, bud. That's permanent. That's literally permanently my new thumbnail right there. That's it right there. That's never changing, but that's literally staying there forever. That's not changing. That's not changing, bro. That is fucking staying there. Because we already talked about it, and I'll bring it up just to show. I tried doing this one for fun, but it's too much pure AI for people, and they did not like it. So I met halfway. I'm not going to do that anymore. And we went with this one instead. You know? That's what we're going to use. So, half AI, half paint. Perfect compromise. Exactly. It's the perfect compromise. You know? Can I have that as a wallpaper? I don't even have the original image. I don't know where it went. I lost it. Is the plan for RF Atlas going to be Jun Breach? I have to look. We're actually gonna do Atlases here in a little bit, maybe like 10-15 minutes. Make it your YouTube profile. Honestly, it should be my fucking YouTube profile. I gotta go figure out. Yo, Selva, do you have this again? Oh, Tara said he uploaded the, let's see. Nice. Cool. Just make a super high quality stick figure. Let's watch the Twitch drops video. Oh, is that what it is? Sure. Sorry, YouTube, you're not going to have audio for this. It's okay. That's me. Interesting. It's kind of cool. Bro, I can't see the effect either, don't worry. I just saw something in, like, you know, in the background. That was about it. I thought you meant me at first. I see what you mean. In your site, is the content to farm updated? Like, are you talking about the Atlas? The Atlas page is not updated. Is it an FAQ entry you're talking about? Did you buy either of the new supporter packs? I don't think I've bought a supporter pack in a little bit after splurging a lot when POE2 came out. I will think about it this league for sure to see. Also, can someone do me a favor? Can somebody... Actually, wait, maybe someone already timestamped. I need someone to timestamp this if it isn't timestamped. See this. Anyone make any timestamperoos? No. Okay. We'll have to timestamp it. Yeah. Are you gonna release a pop for SRI? I can... Yeah. Before we'll get started on the Atlas in 26 minutes. We'll start doing Atlas pages. What I'm gonna do right now then is I will what's the word I'm looking for here? I will try to gear this character a little bit and then upload a snapshot on pub. Why is Roof Up Jung tier list saying RF plus Scorching Ray is in S tier with Winter Orb? Because Righteous Fire has some of the best clear in the game on a budget for a league starter, and SRI totems can help kind of bridge the single target issue.
Sail, Exile.
You know, I just got fucking jump scared, chat. I looked over to the right and I saw this horrendous picture, and then I realized it was me live. I can't. A little bit of a jump scare, not gonna lie. Okay. Can you show SRI totem? It's shown at the end of the league starter. So just wait and it will be there. Okay. So what we want to do here is we want to make this as budget as possible. The problem is I'm going to have to edit the shield, and I think I need, I want to say I need Enlighten. Pretty sure I need Enlighten level 3. Try this.
Toodles.
What news?
Okay. So we're currently on... I'm okay with this setup. And we have a conch... Okay, I actually need to take one of the items from one of my other characters. I need to get a Burning More Ellie helmet. Oh. Wait, that's sick. With NKOE too? Why not just take this helmet? Is that too... That's kind of... That might be too big. Nah, fuck it. Who cares? It's mine. Alright, cool. Okay, come over here. Wait, is this the wrong league? What the fuck is this? Oh, that's the guild stash. Kinda unethical AoE. Yeah, but what I can do is... When I'm making the POB... I can just remove the line of text, right? And we're good. So if we're running Burning More Ellie, then we do Righteous Fire. Right? We do Righteous Fire, Swift Affliction, is this, wait, Life Tap Efficacy? Is that what we use? My brain's kind of, I've done too much work today, my brain stopped working. Oh, Ellie Focus. I don't have Ellie Focus. Is this right? Oh, that's nice, though. Yeah, that's nice.
You've had a sail, Exile.
Perfect, JD, nice. Or my old rings. There's no shot I was wearing this fucking ring. Oh, they're right here. Okay.
We've much to
I need to put +1 fire on this. And the next thing is the auras. So I think, is this character ready to be imported? I don't like this. This is a waste here for right now. But this is the way you want a path for Shamanistic Fury. It is. But this is what we have for now. Because this is like minimum requirement, right? So we're going to do that. Are we cooking? I think we've been cooking the whole stream, yeah. My fucking brain's cooked. Okay. Gets us a life node. I missed one. Did I? What did I miss? Okay. All right. I think actually it was debunked that it does count as casting. But I myself did not test it, so. I want to do a lot, but I'm not going to min-max the character right now. I'm just gonna place it. It's good enough to get started, and we'll worry about min-maxing shit later, I think. Yeah. Okay. That definitely takes me over, no? That does take me over. What happened to my res? Okay, these boots are awful, to be fair. Were those Leviathan Gauntlet, or whatever it's called? There are triple suffix. Can I do like... like that? How do you... Two. It's because I capitalized it? Small t. You need a plus. Oh! Thanks. Okay, where's the amulets? I think it would just be easier to make a new amulets. And I don't know what the fire gem tag is, so I'm gonna just craft an amulets. Let's do onyx. Oops. life. +1 fire. Damage over time multi. Crafted dexterity. Add the build. Actually, anoint. Unyielding. Save. Add the build. Maybe a little bit of fire res actually. Fire res, sure. Just make it simple. 90 fire res without that node, which makes this currently 91 and not 95. Okay. And this can just be a regular jewel then. Am I overcapped right now? Let me see. Honestly, this 3-point jewel is not bad though. This 3-point jewel, can I remove this? No, but I could if I got a jewel for it. But that's fine for now. Let's just do like jewel. No amplify. Amplify is very much optional, but does not scale SR in any way. In fact, this character is not even in here. I mean, I could just take it though, but it's too many points. To be fair though, this character is running an Ink AoE helmet. I just have to remove it. Drop pen nodes. These are a lot of damage. You can. It's not bad. I mean, I dropped Divine Judgment. If I drop Divine Judgment and Heart of Flame, isn't that too much increase gone? I mean, overall, though, this does make the build feel better. You don't have Nebulous. This character should have Nebulous. Oh, don't you have Nebulous? I see. Yeah. I don't know if that's smart, but yeah, we'll just keep it like that for now. This definitely will be a more well-rounded setup, to be fair, which I don't think is bad. Okay, let me craft a jewel. Just do life and fire damage. You think SRI will feel bad on maps against rares? If you have like 3 billion duration, yeah. If you don't, I think it'll be okay. I think with the duration I have, it'll feel okay. I have this. Basically, 1. This is just a good node, but we'll count it 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the forbidden number I'm not supposed to say. So that's not, you know, that's not terrible in terms of duration. And then we have to add another 10 here, but it's not like the most investment into it. And the amount of damage you get's pretty crazy. I don't know. Thing is, your RF should still like do okay damage. We have like 20 points overall kind of spread to totems, right? Like we have this, and then this, and potentially some gear slots. But I'm gonna just upload it kind of like this and see where it goes, so. Wait, I can take off a jewel? What the fuck? How many? How? How do I have so much res? Ruby Flask is not ticked, no. Unless it's somehow magically applying itself, it's not. A Purity Fire like level 32 or some shit? You see res here. Oh, Vol Impurity of Fire. Wait. Whoa. Okay, there we go. Yeah, see, the thing is now I'm on, like, an off amount, so I do want to take this. And now the build is level 96. I don't know what you would be dropping. I feel like you would... I don't know, we'll see. 96 isn't terrible. Life masteries, they're overrated. Can't you just use my template and edit that? I mean, I like with what I'm working with this though. It works for me. It is similar. It's just not, you know? Where's the other jewel at? Just drop cast speed and the anoint. Sorry, this is the exact character we're testing on. What do you mean, drop cast speed and the anoint? You're talking about, like, the points? You mean the template? I mean, this character works. I don't need to use the template. Like, this is the exact character I was doing the testing on. This is good. I mean, why do I need to have all the jewels plussed? No, I could just remove some jewels. Although I still think this is probably going to have to go. I'm going to remove some jewels. The thing about the jewels is they make the build more expensive. Yo, system, thanks to 5 months. I haven't turned alerts back on yet. Still in the middle of things. Breakpoints. Don't have that for you, sorry friend. Only have the breakpoints that worked for my character. This is 92. And if you want to remove more, you can remove this. This is quality of life, basically. Retribution's worth it since it gives cast speed. Only if the cast speed allows you to hit a new breakpoint, I would argue. Cast speed is only relevant if it nets you breakpoints. You know, this character never took the 12 fire multi either. It's going to be even more damage again. No, endurance charge at 95 is rough. That's why, sadly, this is the answer. It's actually 92. Right? This is the answer, is not taking this. I think this is like as good as we get. Kill the life masteries. Dude, the life masteries are so good though, man. The AoE. I mean, hold up. Do you even really need the cluster? Why do we need the cluster? Tell me why we need the cluster. Why? Why do we need the cluster? You don't need it. The cluster is good, but let's be real. We're in a time where RF is actually getting damage. We don't need to greed. We don't need to greed. I think there's a world where we can take Shamanistic Fury, right? Shamanistic Fury, 25% placement speed, plus 10% placement speed, and then you can take another placement speed node right here. So then the only issue would be the cast speed. Arcane Surge and Onslaught. Yeah, but this one is not using Arcane Surge or Onslaught. I think this could work without this cluster entirely. The plus 20 attribute nodes. I mean, that shaves like a point or two. We're trying to knock bigger numbers out. You are wasting 5 points getting attributes. 5 points. 1, 2, 3. Where's 5? Where's 4 and 5? Plugging attributes just makes things better. And look, I still can't even cast the skill. Right? So how much placement speed did we have? I need to like not get distracted here. So this is 20. And this is 25. Okay. So that's good. It's 45. And then it's a 10% cast speed. So this is giving already 35. This is good. This is very good. The 35 is good. The issue would be the cast speed. And this is now level 88 instead of whatever it was before. What is it over here? Wait. Should be 88. %10 cast speed on the wheel with the plus 10 placement. Yeah, but then I gotta spend more points. I'm trying to save points. Because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 forbidden number. And we're already at technically 1, 2, 3, 4. So if you're gonna put 5, 6 blank, you may as well just take this. I think the goal would just be to do 4. But even then, if you're doing 4, you may as well just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blank. So maybe it is better that we do that, sadly. Because if the goal is to go over here anyway, then you save another point here. So I think, sadly, the cluster is the way. Show us DPS. I don't know how to POB Scorching Air of Immolation, but you can watch the video when it comes out. It could work before cluster. Yeah, but I mean, you're crafting +1 totem shield anyway. You may as well have the cluster now. I think this is just where the character lies. Is right here. Is duration necessary for SRI when you spam it? Yeah, because the way the mechanic works is you have a limit of 4 Scorching Ray totems. Each totem applies a stack that is dependent on the duration, and you're not dependent on the totem itself, like the totem cap. So even though you have 4 totems, you can have 70 stacks. 4 base duration plus malevolence plus dot master. I feel like you don't need more. Yeah, I mean, the thing is if you don't need more, then you can just drop this right here. Right? But from my testing currently, this was insane damage from my current testing that I did. So I just kept it. If we don't need it, you just strip it and it's gone. Right? I don't use temp chains. I don't want a 32-second, like, Scorching Ray, unless it's only on bosses. Do you have damage for RF for tier 17 map white minions? Yes. That's only good when doing boss encounters where ramping is the strongest. Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm saying in the patch I would like to not take this. But the thing is, when people are looking at this, they want a single target variant. So I want them to have the option. And it can always just be removed. It's okay. Is there a need for more totems? Yeah, because multi-totem is casting 2 at a time, so you want an even number. Not even number, just no T3. Wait, but isn't even number better than odd? Do I not understand how math works? I mean, actually, I know I don't understand how math works, but in my brain, just not 3. Okay, sure, just not 3. Going from 3 to 4 is a very, 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 very big increase. Because anyway, you're going from 2-1, 2-1, 2-1 to 2-2, 2-2, 2-2, which is much more damage. You get a lot of defense from Totem Taunt. Yeah, but you don't need this for Totem Taunt. Totem Taunt is just here, so. Is the general brain rot really so severe that he can't even count to 7?
Yes.
Notes. This build has a total of 43% cast speed. I'm gonna put here. And a total of 110 placement speed. All from the tree. Right. All from the tree. From the tree. I would recommend waiting for the +1 totem shield before swap. Although you can try earlier if you want. If you have questions, send message to I'm Jung Roan. Okay? Let's see. Try earlier than Ancestral Bond. Yeah, but Bond is kind of... I'm not going to give... Like, here's the thing. I'm not going to give people detailed, super detailed information, because you have to remember that 99% of people are going to open this, not know what the fuck they're doing, and just fuck everything up. So I want the barrier to entry to be a little bit higher, and when I learn how the build works, I can explain in great detail. The second, and you have to remember, not trying to be rude, but when you're speaking to a much wider audience, you are not allowed to put complex stuff in unless you want to get slammed with a billion questions. So unfortunately, there are many times when I hinder the overall performance of my guide just so people can understand it more. This is a real thing, and it makes no sense until you start pushing content creation. So I'm not going to give people the most efficient times to swap. I'm going to give them the time to swap when they can make the least amount of fuck-ups. That's all, right? That's why I come down to this. Wouldn't not mentioning this cause even more questions? The second I put Ancestral Bond in, why does my RF do no damage? My Hinakora doesn't do... I don't want to... That's not going in. You cannot make me put that in. Not happening. You might as well not mention going earlier. But why? Then people can ask, I'm Jungron. What do you mean? I'm not. This was a meme. I was gonna drop this whole thing. I thought this was obvious that this was a meme, but yeah. Okay. I don't remember what I was doing now. Small note, can you add regex to Scorching Ray? No, because we don't use it. What? I don't want to bait everyone into buying it. What do you mean? For lab transfigure? No. Sorry? You just buy Scorching Ray, you'll be fine. Not a bad idea, but I don't want to put it in the regex. It's good though. If you're spamming totems and they never shoot Scorching Ray, you need more cast speed or to lower your totem placement speed. I think that's all I'm doing right now. Oh, and actually I need to change two things. The helmets, the Giant Slayer helmets, I just want to wipe off this. But now it's dual influenced. It should just be Elder. Okay. How much better than traps? Good. Why not give them both? Because I don't want to split myself too thin in trying to do way too much and then never get to play the game. That's all. If you are an experienced player, there's tons of resources out for you to use, but I don't know really how to say this. I'm hosting the RF guide. The Scorching Ray of Immolation is a test. I've got too much stuff to do to fix people's builds right now, you know? That's all. I still got to make my Atlas. I got to play the game. I'm going to have to make 1 million update videos. Like, there's just too much, right? Okay, this is good. Yeah, and let's be real. This shit's getting nerfed and nuked next league. It's gone. So, like, I don't want to spend too much time on it when it's obviously going to go bye-bye. Okay. 3.29 Scorching Array of Immo test. You also get the issue where the for newbies and for experienced, the guys who are newbies don't like thinking that they're noobs, and they try the experience strat and fuck up, and then they blame me and I have to fix it. And this happens a lot, unfortunately. It's just the way it goes, man, you know? It really is the way it goes. Because if you're experienced, you can just look at POE Ninja as well, and you can just yoink a lot of the stuff from POE Ninja. Once you get a template and the template's popular, a bunch of people start playing it and new tech gets discovered all over the place. Okay. Bro, you sound stressed already. It's a game you love. I'm not really stressed. Well, I guess it's a little bit of stress, but you know, people ask harmless questions, and I feel bad for saying no because this is the internet, and this is just the way things happen, you know? Like, I would love to put out everything 24/7, but then people hold me to that account, and now all of a sudden I have to update, you know, everything, right? And then the minute there's an issue, it takes time to fix it. Sometimes a fix can happen in 5 minutes. Sometimes a fix takes an hour. sometimes when you try to fix something, you fuck something else up, and now everyone has to pay the price because I wanted to just add something in that's fun, you know? It's just kind of the way it works, right? That's just how it is. I wish it wasn't, but it's the way it is. And genuinely, the bigger you grow, or the larger you are of a content creator, and the more viewers you attract, more importantly, the more new players you attract, the more you have to be aware of this, you know? At least if you're in my position and you're kind of catering to the new players, right? Convey, I'm just going to send you something. Not that I think we need to pay too much attention to it, but maybe. Just going to put that there. You're welcome, friend. RF Pally is getting removed. RF SRI work in progress. I'm just gonna put WIP. WIP. Surely people know what WIP means. Am I just your POB archive now? You took on a lot of responsibilities, bud. This is the way it goes. Would you say you were more of an RF early adopter, or would your notoriety be more because of your work? I mean, I've been running RF for the league before Breach was my first time playing RF, I think. So I've been kind of following it on and off since then. What's SRI? Scorching Ray of Immolation. WIP, ask what WIP is. Yeah, but I don't know how much text. I mean, I can see if it fits on the website, but I don't think it's gonna. I can only put so much text, guys. Like, there's not more text I can put, you know? Is 8% movement speed better than a skill point? You can't find a skill point that gives you 8% movement speed. So if you play fast like me, the answer is yes. I think you should just not have the SRI version on the site. No, I'm going to put it on there. I said I would put it on there, and I'm going to put it on there. I just need to figure out how to put it that makes sense. I think they're talking about Kraken versus Bandits. Yeah, I mean, in my guide, I help Kraken, but if you don't want to, you can kill them all. It even says that in the notes. I'm not sure, like, where they're coming from, but you have to decide how you want to play the game. I obviously value movement speed very high, so I take it. I'm putting WIP. If people don't understand it, I'll time them out and give them a dictionary. Okay. Rekka, thanks for the 3 months. Appreciate it. Does work in progress work? Could try it. Work in prog. I don't think there's any way that works. No, it's got to be WIP. For now. I could try it again after. Problem is it takes a bit for the website to push an update. I mean, that fits. Hold on.
Wait. It might. It might. It might. Let's see. I'll try it. It might. Okay. Testing. A work in progress. Well, testing was another option I thought of, but here we are. So, also enable points. Yeah. Let's see. Alerts. Play. Just have them muted for now. And viewer rewards. Enable channel points. Okay. And then I also need to go push my YouTube video. Are you locked in? I'm fucking tired and exhausted and want to stop. But I don't want to until everything's done. Because you fucking take that back right now. Because I want to take a breath of fresh air and be like, I'm good till tomorrow. You know what I mean? Stand up. God damn it. That makes it take even longer.
Hello there.
New video? What about? Oh, it's the league starter. I need to sit down redeem. I really do need to sit down redeem, but we'll do that after. Atlas. That's... Once I push this video, yeah, I gotta push the video. Okay. Make the sit down only 5K. People are gonna break the fucking desk, bro. Let me see. Manage videos. Righteous Fire Chieftain. 3.29 Righteous Fire Chieftain League Start Guide. Publish. Boom. Okay, now I just need to copy some info.
And then we're good.
Is your back healed? No, but it's quite a bit better. The Atlas section on the website is so troll. Yeah, well, the current Atlas is, you know, you've never done the
Inakora's warm-up Atlas?
This is literally just like a placeholder to see how everything would look. That's it. Like nothing here is, I don't even know what this is, but it's just a placeholder to see like how it would all fit together. It's AI slop placeholder text, fucking calling it as it is. We'll be fixed in a few minutes. Damn, we can fix all of this in a few minutes? Holy shit. What is your opinion on Strength Stack after a week? Doesn't have the best single target, clears really good, and it's insanely tanky. Okay. Okay. Did the Atlas change at all? Well, I guess we got Abyss now, right? Wait. Can I even make an Atlas right now without Abyss? Do we have, like, is it just gonna brick?
Sushi, wait. The snake. Please help me with the poison.
I'm not saying anything more than that. Their locations didn't change, only their effects. Nice! Okay, cool, so we can. POE planner.
Huh? You you'd have to watch Sushi's stream to understand. Okay. Oh shit, that's the wrong game. Okay. Wait, I'm fucking cooked, man. My brain doesn't work anymore. Okay. Okay. That's 3.29. All right, I'm gonna go walk around for just a few minutes, and then we're good to go, and then we gotta think of Atlas strats. Okay. Hey chat. What's this? Look at it. Witness
320 calories of deliciousness.
What in the America is that? It's a cookies and cream ice cream sandwich. It just looks like a giant Oreo. It has nothing to do with Oreo. That's a mini diabetes bomb. Actually, it doesn't have... It only has like maybe 18 grams of added sugar, maybe a little more, which is a lot, but like I've seen ice cream with like fucking 35 plus grams of added sugar, so, you know, it's not as bad as it seems compared to the other stuff. Compared to the shit you can buy here in America, this is not terrible. I think it's a Whole Foods brand. It might be called 365. There isn't any actual cookies or cream in it. It tastes good, bro. That's all that matters to me. Is it troll? I mean, it's not troll, but like, where's the other map? Like all the way over here? Did we go all the way over? Do we take both of them like this? Oh, actually, oh, no, no, no. Take one side in the middle. Use the gate. Nah, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points. I mean, you could, but I think we're just going to go here. I thought I made a great video on it. What's this TLDR? Take all shapings of the sky. I think I am not going to take this one, and I'm just going to take this. Can this brick you? How's this for a starting atlas? What's wrong with it? Initial betrayal? Shrines? I mean, I like Breach for Hive Blood. I don't know if I want to click it right now. I guess I could chop this and get Breach instead. You have almost the same tree, but taking Harvest instead of Shrines. I mean, we can just have two variants, no? Of a League Star tree, and just explain that yours focuses more on utilizing the Life Force to acquire early Chaos Res gear / selling for other things. This one focuses more on density for players who want bigger explodes on the shrines. How many points are we doing? Why betrayal? Craziest experience in the game and gives good loot even if you don't know what you're doing. Betrayal is like a staple in most builds because of how much XP. Early currency and saving up for Shaper Shield / Elder Helm. Right.
How many points are we doing on the website? Let me see. Yo, thanks, Disposed. Appreciate it. Let me fix the alerts real fast. There we go.
40, 80, 120. Okay. I can do like 40 breakdown, like 40 and 80. No? I think if you had better thumbnails, your vids would do a lot better. The thumbnails are good right now, bro. What are you talking about? Level, let's see, 1, 2, 40 points, league start. Okay. Let me try to make one with 80 points. I think 80 points. This one's going to go breach, to be honest. We end up posting a video on SROI when the POB is fully fleshed. Yeah, that'll be like into the league though. That won't be anytime now. Actually, I want to remove betrayal there. Copy this link. Okay, and then I do one for 120. Wait, this didn't even take altars. Is that okay? Did I fuck up already? Don't you always take altars on League launch, or is that just me who takes altars every time? I thought breach was nerfed. Nerf doesn't mean unplayable, you know? Still good. Yeah, it's just a lot of points. Druid RPG and TKOK. Druid RPG's been getting a lot of love. I think I'm too cooked right now to work on an Atlas. I'm not gonna lie, my fucking brain is fried. Blight outperforms all XP gains. No, it doesn't. When you're just starting off and you're in white maps, you click Betrayal Encounters, you get way more XP than Blight, no? Blight is the only map that allows you to boost each map's XP. Why did you choose to completely ignore my comment? Wow. Why Breach instead of Abyss? Because this is a Breach Atlas. Maybe I need to redo this tree now. Is Harvest early game not ideal? Guys, I'm making a Breach Atlas. Then there will be a Harvest Atlas, and then there will be a couple of other Atlas, you know? Isn't there like a node, like a big one that I'm missing, I feel? Get the scrying orb cluster? I mean, maybe. Doesn't seem that bad. But, what do I drop? Okay. Like a generic League Star. I don't know how much I like this per se, but I mean, it's not bad. Like, I don't think it's bad. I don't know. It could probably be more efficient, but I think this is a good start at least. Okay, so this is a 120 points league start, full breach plus map mod effect. See, the only issue I have here is you go from 40 points and 80 points, and then when you get to the 120, it's not only really league start anymore. So can we like, does that mean you only go to 80 points and then we swap into something else? You know what I'm talking about? It's kind of weird. I don't know how to like, I don't know how to layer that in. I just leave the first tree entirely when the completion gets high. I do the same thing, but I'm trying to make guides for it, and it's just a little tricky. That's all. I think keeping all the breach trees together is better. I do too. It just doesn't make sense, though. I don't know. You think breach is still fine? Yeah, because you can make early currency off of the hive blood stuff, and that's fine. Thoughts on Winterweave self-chill setup? Oh boy, I don't know what you have to sacrifice, but it would probably feel really good. I've never done reverse chill. Probably, I mean, it would be your way to pursue boss damage, I would imagine. Have you done SRI testing in this VOD? I have, yes. Thanks for a starter. You're welcome. What farming strat would you recommend in New League? Harvest is pretty beginner friendly and you can't really fuck it up. It's not the best at the start, but it's impossible to screw up. Drop the scrying orb node, it's worthless unless you run a specific map. Yeah, but Breach is going to be favored in specific maps. No? Like, you're running Breach in open maps that people probably want. I think this is good. I think I'm calling. I think this is good for now. May not be the best, but I think it's good. What do you have right now, Convey? We working, like, simultaneous here? Are you making atlases too? You said you're doing a harvest one, right? It could be better. Yeah, it's just I'm more into like min-maxed atlases, not these like weird scuffed progression atlases. You know? That's why this is tricky for me. Like, my starting atlas is usually exactly how it looked at 40 points, and then I pivot into whatever mechanic I want, and then I completely scrap the atlas and build a new one when I unlock them, right? That's why it's kind of weird. Yeah. You think we add the Breach Beyond still, just in case? Because even though it got nerfed, it might still be good. I mean, it's probably not very good, sadly. Never mind. A low point one, but not in your 40, 80, 120 breakpoint. Oh, this is 70. This is Harvest? Okay. Not breakpoints again. Can you make it 40 or no? Or can you make it 80? Not really, right? Not really. It just makes it worse. That's how I felt when I was making them. You can just remove altars. No. I'm asking, like, if he can go 80. I mean, he can take these, which is 74. I think if you're going here, I think it's okay to go here, no? I mean, I think we could just have them... It would be nice to have them all even, but you just start taking explicit effect or quant in the middle for 80. I feel like we should try to organize it for 40, 80, 120. Is POB download link on your website? It might be... Right here, POB community. My webcam's blocking it, but there's a bottom bar down here, and it's over here. Let me see how this would look on the websites. Hold on. How would this look? Where's the Atlas section? Wait, isn't there... Is there Atlas 2? Am I blind? Wait. Oh, here it is. Atlas V2. Okay. I'm gonna work on the first one right now, Convey. I'm gonna work on Hinakorna's warm-up. Let's see. What's the difference between the ID and the name? Am I stupid? Okay, it looks like the same thing, but just with dashes. Atlas name. Early game. Wait, early game. Wait, early at. What do I even? Starter Atlas with Breach and Shrines. Okay.
Falcon go true, flare early game. I wonder if I can put multiple flares. Or maybe... whatever. I'll try it. Let's see how it looks. Description. The start focuses on Jun for XP plus random items. Plus good items. We take shrines to accelerate our mapping, and also for bigger density to synergize with our Inakora. Later on, we add Breach, which will allow us to craft gear. Via the... what is the tree called? Genesis tree? Genesis tree. Breach works very well for this build due to the explode chaining. Chisel. What is the base chisel called? It's gone. Oh, right, they baked it in. Right. None. Atlas URL. Wait a minute. Atlas URL. Trying to figure out how he's... Conver, are you looking in the guide right now? Do you know what we're supposed to put for Atlas URL? Because we already have the, like, tree 40, 80, and 120. He's in a meeting right now, so I'm waiting for him. Day 1/early league. I like to pivot off this when I get my Shaper Shield / Elder helmets. What's the difference between tags and oh my god, there's so much in this Atlas. I like it, but it's confusing. Difficulty. Average. Investment very low. Profitable. Average. Same as the 120. Okay. Watch out. Rare monsters that spawn from breach can be incredibly can be super rippy. Be careful of them, and also Rune, the boss who can spawn. Swap when? When you reach the loadout in POB for going block-based. Maps. For now, I'm just gonna put any open maps such as Jungle Valley. I don't think I'm supposed to do this, but any open map such as Jungle Valley, Beach, etc. Maps note. Do not run maps that are not open. Scarab budget. You can use, oh boy, let's see. Scarab, oh boy, gotta switch to another tab here. I didn't think it was gonna take me an hour to do one Atlas page. Holy shit, bro, the formatting, there's a lot here. I think some of it's kind of redundant, but I'll give him feedback on it, we'll see. Okay, not that one. Okay, breach. Two times breach scarab. Of instability. If expensive, skip. Scarabs juiced. None. This Atlas is not designed for high investment. Okay. There's even steps? I think Jadion cooked too much in this. What do you think, Convey? Like, I feel like I'm being quizzed on my Atlas right now. You know what I mean? Wait, mine didn't make a URL. Am I fucking stupid? I might be. It looks nice on the live page. I'm curious if, I'm curious though, like, if everything is needed. Gotta minify those links. Wait, how come this one worked but the other one didn't? I copy wrong? Okay, I don't understand why one of them worked but one of them didn't. Does this one work? No. Test. 40 points. Focuses. Focuses on... See, like, I feel like I already typed this and it's redundant, though. Oh, shit. You know what I just realized? I deleted the wrong links. Whoops. I may have bricked one of the atlases, but it's okay because I said so. Surely everything's fine here. Whoops-a-daisy. There's just so much in here. Okay. 380. Okay. I pushed my first one, but I gotta give him some feedback because maybe I'm misunderstanding. It just looks like there's a lot of redundancy. No free space, full line of text / code. You can't see what I'm working on, man. Sorry. I don't know what you mean. This is what, so there's like difficulty, investment, profitability, management. Then there's the name of it, the tags. Why this works for RF, what will brick it, swap off when, Atlas tree and stages, scarabs, map choice. I feel like we don't need this part. I think maybe I'm only, like, I feel like I'm only going to fill this in for maybe the league start. I don't know. I think the why this works, what will brick, swap off when could all just be description. So I think that this isn't needed. I feel like this isn't needed, right? The description is just going to be right here, right? So we don't need this. We don't need this. I think map choice is good. Scarab is good. And text here should be optional. And like you said, we're only going to have like one for most of them. Right? Let me make a paint document here. The why it's there does help explain why to new players. I'm not writing 72 paragraphs per atlas I make for new players. That's not happening. This right here can just be right here. There's no reason to double. Like, what's the point of putting this if you have this? You know? It's the same thing. This is going to be a description of what it is. It's like 4 double sentences. Again, why have this when you have this? The thing is that you have to remember that I think sometimes people don't pay and like take into account. When you say why this works for RF, every single map strat is going to be the following.
Because Hinakora is good.
That's literally the description on why this works for RF. There's a lot of mobs in the map, and Hinakora explodes. So that's why I'm saying this is redundant. This doesn't, like, I know it looks nice, but it's not necessary. What will brick it could actually kind of, that's okay. Like, there's some stuff that could be there that I could put, like, you know, GigaChad, Soul Eaters, map mods, whatever, right? But we just don't need a lot of this stuff. So I'm gonna take a screenshot for my website guy, and I am just gonna give an example of what I think is not necessary. And Convey, you can chime in because I think we have the same thing. But I think keeping what will brick it. Yeah, I already said I like this. This is fine. This is fine. You guys have to remember that I'm the guy who's updating all of this. So it's important for me to have something that I believe in and agree with. If I'm going to fight with development, I'm not going to want to update stuff, you know? It's good info, but it doesn't need its own dedicated section. The info can go anywhere. Yeah, but I can give a description about what will kill people, and I think in-game, of course, and I think that's okay for now. Like, I can explain in Harvest what kills people, and, like, basically I'm going to use this to explain why they're dying in the League mechanic itself, right? I think that's okay, because I can think of a lot of scenarios, right? Like, running Blight, and if you're doing Blight, you have, like, Giga multi-proj, and you're not block-based, and you just get shotgunned by the Fireball mobs, you're dead. Or if you're doing altars and you're clicking minus res and you're not ready, then it's dead, right? Or if you're doing harvest and you have really bad chaos res and you're clicking yellow things, you die. Look at the harvest ones. Wait, like you pushed an update, or what do you mean? You just have links. Oh, you mean you want me to like proofread your stuff? Sure, I can do that. DMs. Oh, okay. Can you add a regex for map filtering? It's pretty sure it's on the website under the FAQ. I died a Harvest 8 mod even with full res cap and no bad mods. That's impossible unless you're lying about something, assuming that you have a Shaper Shield. That can't happen. The math doesn't add up, buddy. This is good, I think. Harvest. We'll Scarab node because it's efficient. Map modifier effects. Harvest. Yeah. Are you not a crop rotation enjoyer? I guess you can put in description that you can add crop rotation. Maybe it's in the next one. Oh, actually, I don't know if you... Do you like crop rotation? You don't? Okay. Crop rotation is extremely bait. Really? I've always found personally that I get more on average. You just want to complete maps fast. I don't know if I agree with that, but I'm okay with a more simplified atlas. From my experience. You do, but it's slower. Yeah, it's like 10 seconds slower, no? Unless you hit like a jackpot and it's good. The problem with crop rotation for new players though is you also have to argue that, like, first off, you need to do crop rotation correctly, and you need to skip if it's only 3 plot. But yeah, this is fine for me. This is fine for me as long as you put a note that you have the option of taking crop rotation if you understand how it works. Are you okay with doing that? You can say something like Convey does not like crop rotation. Pohx likes crop rotation, you know, like as a meme. Or you can put it on the site however you like. Or are you saying if I don't like it exactly perfect, you won't put it on the site? Or you could just put it on, I can just add the little note, like that's fine. I take it back, crop rotation sucks, you can put it on? I was like, damn, you're getting sassy. And I'm like, that's okay. You know, you've been doing a lot. I'm like, that's how I feel all the time. You think it's a waste of time and brain power? It's just, I like when two experienced players come to a disagreement on something and they're both right in their own ways. No? Harvest Atlas Anomaly will be really good target for. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong about the crop rotation, though. Okay. I haven't played since they released Build Import. Build Import, isn't that only in POE2 right now? Melee accuracy is so bad. Yeah, you really need RT. You really need RT, man. Holy fuck, I'm tired, bro. Any more test runs? No, I'm beat, dude. We did a lot of testing with SRI today. A lot of testing. Right now, I'm just a little stun locked because the Atlas is very difficult to update in the current scenario. But we could put 2 templates on. Can have the starter harvest and the starter breach. Is SRI any good? It is very good, but it requires setup. I don't know how it works on a very scuffed setup. Why spamming SRI? Because that's how the build works. You just want each totem to cast for 1 nanosecond and then resummon. Otherwise, it doesn't do any damage. How do you handle all these changes every league? It's genuinely what keeps me with the ability to have a job, so... yeah. Without having to do all these updates, I wouldn't have a job, so... Whereas, you know, it's a lot of work, I'll be real. It's majority of my work, you know? Like, once the league goes live, after the first 2 weeks or so, it's pretty relaxing until the next big update. So these are the only times I really, I would say, have to work, right? Do we really need a job, though? Yeah, I don't think my girlfriend would appreciate if I just stopped making income or have bring in an income, you know what I mean? Do you enjoy it? I do thoroughly enjoy it, yeah. I'd say the only thing I don't like is the 24/7 spam of repetitive questions. But there is not a soul in the entire world who likes that. Let's be real. Like, why sugarcoat things? It's not anyone's fault. It's just people want to know, you know? It just gets very distracting, is like the term, you know? You think you have a soundboard? What is even on it? Hello, testing 1, 2, 3. Remember, if you want to get the newest path of building, just... I think we're going to be trying out the Raven Flock Unique. That one's fucking deleted. We'll be playing in a small group bound with a few... Okay, there's nothing good on it. Got it.
A new subscriber.
Yo, Replica, thanks for the Prime. Appreciate it.
Determination.
Everyone has the same question, but we all get here at different times during a stream. Yeah, but sometimes you'll see it happen within seconds, you know? So, again, no, it's no one's fault. It's just the reality of how everything works. So it's important to not get triggered about it and just move on as long as those chatters understand that the same thing is happening, you know?
Hey folks, it's Riker. Today we're going to be talking about the latest Path of Exile update, but more importantly, how's Diablo 4 doing?
Now that I'm tired, I can actually bring out the, like, not that his voice is raspy, but I can do the more raspy voice when I'm tired. It's kind of crazy. What is your recommended build for League start? Please, mate. Why don't you pick the one that says recommended? What do you mean? You said, what is What is your recommended build for League Start? RF Chieftain Lifestack or SRI Totem? Why not the one that says League Start best? Why not this one? Why do you want to play the one that's a work in progress, and why do you want to play the one that costs a mirror? You know, why do you do that to yourself, YouTube chatter? Just play this one. You know we can't read. Well, you made it this far. You've got to be able to read something. I'm happy it fits, though, by the way. Your RF version or CWS for Deep Delve? Probably CWS. Mine's not designed for anything specifically. It's like a very cozy generic mapper that you can modify. I'm a piece of shit and I didn't read the whole FAQ, but if I play Slam still 4 stones, what is the ideal progression tab you have I should follow? Is this a real question? I'm confused. Like, you're saying if you respec after 4 stones, what do you go to? Is that what you're asking? Yes. Genuinely? I mean, I can't answer that for you, but here's what I can show you. If you open up the POB, right? And you import, what level are you when you get all 4 of your void stones? Tell me your level. 90. You're a liar. You're 90 for 4 stones? I must be a fucking boomer. Really? 90 for 4 stones? Okay, well, the point I'm trying to make is I have a loadout feature, right? So because I have a loadout feature, I'm going to assume you're closer to like 95. If you look at here, 90 going block-based, this is pretty, like, miserable damage to an extent for, you know, respecking from a build that just got their 4 void stones. But this will get you, like, Ignite Prolif clapping everything. I'd probably say closer to this. I keep forgetting people die a lot. That's a fair point. I'm not used to the whole, like, I die a lot, right? I mean, I would say you're aiming for these 2 loadouts. The alternative is you can do the SRI Totem. That's probably what I would say. It really comes down to how much currency you make, right? These loadouts are primarily currency gated more than anything. Which 2 exile and subclasses do you recommend? I mean, I recommend you play Marauder and you go into RF, you go into Chieftain. That's what I play. I can't really recommend other stuff. I'm kind of all focused on my guide. SRI or RSI? Well, if you play SRI, you might get RSI because you have to keep spamming the totem. Delete the green box. It's supposed to be nothing more than a one-liner. Put what you would put in the first red box, and we change the title. Delete the second red box. Okay, we can do that. We might also, like, do we need all the... You guys can't see what I'm talking about here. Give me a sec. Did I already close out of it? Here. I'm messaging the guy, Jadion, who works on the website, and I'm giving feedback of what I want and what I don't want. Yeah, this turns into green box. This is removed, and this is supposed to be a one-liner. Okay. So going from left to right, the ID is just the name with dashes in it. Alcan Go is good. Flare I get.
Description makes sense. Chisel I get. What is the point of Atlas URL when we have to make the separate Atlas URLs? Is that you don't fill in the ID? Oh, fuck. Okay, cool. Well, that's awesome. Let me delete that. All right, cool. Is it only if you don't have like a tiered Atlas you put the Atlas URL? Jakin, thanks, and BPEG, appreciate it, man. RF or Glacial Cascade? Go watch a video of RF and then Glacial Cascade. See what you like, man. You can do it either way. So I can completely skip the tier. It won't like break anything. The 48. Okay, cool, cool, cool. What is the point of dependency? Can we like, is it needed? Any box can be left empty. Okay, cool. Cool. It won't break anything. Nice. Am I wrong for thinking VolRF may be worth it early if we can get access to Beyond Gems? VolRF is always worth it as long as you understand how to sustain it. That's what it comes down to. Dependency, this map build requires strong clear. I don't know if it's needed because almost every strat is going to hinge on Ignite Prolif. I feel like it's a little redundant because isn't there a tag that says maybe I'm wrong. Can leave it blank and I can remove it later if it's unused. Okay, I'm just gonna cool. Tag is okay. Pitch is pitch the thing at the top? Is that the green box I highlighted initially? Vendetta, thanks, man. Where's the site maintenance guy? JD on the guy in the chat. Okay, one-liner. Okay, stage is fine. Mode. What's the difference between mode and tag? I'm gonna leave one of those blank. Is that fine? Okay, I'm gonna just remove this for them, make it easier. Difficulty, if you don't want mode, I strip it out. Yeah, there's just a law here. I'm trying to make it easier because we're like halfway done now. Difficulty's fine, investments okay, profitability is okay. I'm gonna be honest, I don't want management either. No, I would rather it this way and then we pull, like that's fine. Like I'd rather it be like this and then we pull things away. I'm gonna take management off. I get the point of it. It's just, for the most part, like, it's going to be an outlier if something requires management, I'd say. Okay, and then YRF is where we put the actual description, which is fine. That's good. Although I will be honest, I don't even know if we need a... Well, hold on. Yeah, okay, sure. I think YRF and description might end up having a lot of overlap. We can keep it for now, but I think it might end up being phased out because the YRF will apply basically one time to all maps, right? Because it's basically just Hinekora all the time. Watch Out is good. I like Watch Out. Watch Out actually makes sense. Every league mechanic has something that can kill you in game, of course. So watch out is good, I think. Swap when? It's kind of okay, but not really needed. I'm gonna leave it alone. It's too specific, I think, is the issue. Maps are good. I don't think I'm gonna do a map note. I guess map note is one of those ones where it's good that you have it because it's not applicable for most, but sometimes there's an outlier, like definitely don't run this type of map. So I think that's good. Scarab's budget is good. Scarab's juiced is good. And then the trees are good. I don't want to do the steps though. I'm gonna not do the steps. I think the only time I'll do steps, and again, that's fine because it just either shows it doesn't. I think the only time I do steps is the League Starter one. That's it. Do you think Vol Flame Blast with a new pact, it will do no damage? No. Unfortunately, we're not playing an Ignite build. It does not matter how much Ignite skills get buffed. We're a burning build. So you have to use skills that synergize with burning, unfortunately. And there's not many of them. So that means this is removed for now. Dependency, Ignite Prolif. So you want management mode, dependency, and swap off taken out. Let me double check. Yeah, I don't think dependency matters because they're all just going to say Ignite Prolif. I want... management can go off. Yeah, for sure, like we're not using management. Management, dependency, and swap. Yeah, those can all be taken out. And like I said, the other ones will only be filled in from time to time, I think. Which I think is still fine, because you said it's not going to brick at all, so that's good. Yeah. Are we allowed to just wipe all the other ones that are on there since we're starting to do them now, so it's easier to edit? Does that fuck anything up? Let me make sure my description is good now. The start focuses on Jun for XP and good items. We take shrines to accelerate our mapping, and also for bigger density to synergize Hinokora. Later on, we had Breach, and that allow us to craft gear via the Genesis tree. Breach works very well with this build due to explode chaining. Huge explodes in Hinokora. Day 1 / early league. I like to pivot off this when I get my Shaper Shield / Elder Helm. And then YRF. RF is online, early and cheap, and is a safe mapper before it's a fat... Okay, this is not what I typed. YRF. I mean, the thing is, like, I don't even think I need to put YRF here because the description almost covers it. So I think I'm just going to remove YRF for now. YRF is the description. Oh, right. And the description is filled out. So, oh, right. You're saying where it says description, put it where YRF is? That's what you're saying? Where it says description, move that to YRF? See what you just said? You like to pivot off this, belonged in swap off this. Went. Okay, hold on. Sorry, too many things at once. That's a lot of fucking gifted. 50 gifted subs. Holy shit, man. Thank you so much. Okay, let me just delete this. Description. That's a lot, man.
Love the commitment to the community. Thanks, I do my best. What do you think about Cyan Merc RF? Awful. What is it that you said about... You said... See what you said, you'd like to pivot off this belonged in the swap off this when. I don't remember what I said, but the problem to swap off this when is, I mean, it could stay, but it really only applies to the league starter tree. And then that's it, right? And then you kind of, like, it's up to you, right? That's why it's kind of, there's a lot that's conditional and a lot that only applies to the first tree. You killed it already. All right, cool. Like, they're good points. It's just the... Oh, refresh. Okay, cool. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah. This was already a lot smaller. Perfect. Perfect. Stage. You were talking about stage should go in, that's what you're saying. Day one, early league, I like to pivot off this when I get my Shaper Shield / Elder Helm. Right. But that's only relevant because it's the league start. Odd we don't see what you see. I was told to never show this because of the URL domain, so I never ever showed myself editing this. You think I should show it? You scared me with that like 5 years ago, and because of that, I have never ever leaked this document ever in my life. I meant refresh the screen in front of us. Oh, I refreshed what I was editing. Okay, I see. You leaked it to me. Actually, JDon gave it to you. Oh. Starter Atlas with Breach and Shrines. Yo, okay, here we go, chat. Starter Atlas with Breach and Shrines. Huge explodes with Hinakora. Difficulty very low. That's not fucking true. I need to fix that right now. Bro, I put the difficulty as average. Why does it say very low? Is it lying? Did I not spell average correctly? Wait, did I spell average wrong? I'd have to look at the options. I mean, okay, oh yeah, okay. What will brick it? Almost nothing bricks this. That is the point. Oh, I think it just didn't... Yeah, okay, I think only some of the stuff made the edit, because this is not what I put. I see. Okay, yeah, I just don't think it pulled it yet. Yeah, I think that's all. New POE Luminary video up. I would check it, but we're busy at work, unfortunately. I do appreciate it, though, friend. I really do. I haven't even gone to watch the Ziggy stuff. You can manually pull if needed. If you're able to just manually pull one time so I can see what it looks like, that would be nice. But if it's too much work, you don't have to. Value bar very low. Low. Value bar very low. Low. Average. High. Very high. How come low and very low? Wait. Okay, so average should have 3. Okay, so it just didn't pull yet. Okay, it just didn't work. It just didn't pull yet. Yeah, okay. All right. Cool. Who likes deleting stuff? I don't trust myself. I just want to wipe all the other atlases except for the current 2. Knowing me, I'm going to fucking wipe the whole document, so I'm not going to do that.
cool. Okay. Might actually, might chill after this. And we have 2 starting atlases set up, and we can always add more. And I think that that's good. I honestly think that that's a really good start. People can pick which way they want to progress. He won't add more. I will. I'm proud of it, dude. I'm proud of the website. It looks not. How did you delete that? Oh, is it good? Never mind. I'm not going to ask. One day I'm going to learn how to use this shit and not be a... Yeah. Ooh, someone's spacing out my links? Hell yeah, let's go. Is that you, Convey? Oh, Convey's resizing stuff. Damn, Convey knows how to use this. I don't know how to use this at all, bro. I feel like such a noob. Can't believe I've worked with this shit for so long. What are your go-to food beverages? A lot of water and a single energy drink and maybe some coffee, but it's been putting me to sleep. How does RF scale compare to Kinetic Blast at 3 mirror budget? I don't play the 3 mirror budget. I can't really genuinely answer this. At the most, I've done about a mirror budget, and that was with Life Stack last league. Coffee. Some coffee? Some coffee?
Some coffee. Mmm.
I want some coffee. It tastes really good. It just doesn't wake me up, man. Makes me sad. Don't touch the ID column. Ever. Got it. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, am I doing something to it right now? Where do most people get stuck with RF progression-wise? Well, the noobs get to maps, and then they say, I can't kill any bosses. And that means I genuinely don't know what they're doing wrong, because RF damage doesn't fall off until, I would genuinely say, like, tier 14 maps. That's when it starts to fall off. To me, tier 14, tier 15, tier 16, the bosses will start to take time. And that's when you pivot into your Elder Helmet. Or... yeah, Elder Helmet is when you would ideally want to pivot. Did you see the deep linking I did on crafts? I saw you embed the videos, which was sick. I saw this. Wait, where is it? This looks sick. The embedding on the videos looks sick. Top right. Wait, how does this work? Oh, interesting. Interesting. It's used to link to Atlas strats. Right. So like you could link you could put them in the top right up here for the that's kind of interesting. Yeah. Because you could link to Atlas strats. It might end up screwing things up maybe a little bit, but for now, I think it's really good. Atlas strats linked back to gear. Yeah, it's good because they could be like, I got this, I can now do this. Yeah, it's good though. It is good. Okay, chat. I think that I'm good for now, and we have some more work to do tomorrow. Even though tomorrow is supposed to be the not work day, but... yeah, we got some work to do for tomorrow. I am hopping off for now. I think that self-casting Scorching Ray is not fun. That's the nicest way that I can describe it personally. I'm going to throw you guys over to someone. Let me see who is currently streaming. Let me go raid Ben here. Go say hello to Ben. Send us to Jung. Should I send you to Jung? I don't think Jung is going to want me to raid him. You know, I don't think he wants to answer SRI. I'm gonna raid Jung.